Doobie doobie doo 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 doobie doobie doo 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 doobie doobie doo 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 doobie doobie doo 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 doobie doobie doo 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 doobie doobie doo. Surely some people understand that's literally just my mic test. Okay, so audio is working on both sides, and God, that's loud. Hypertube's vacuum on the side of my head. Yeah, I figured I'd go live a little early today. Casper's in class doing zoomy zoom things. So, yeah, let's play some Satisfactory. And let's completely forget that, or act like I haven't been playing for the last 5 hours. Oh, yeah. Memory glands. I went and got a couple hard drives, so figure you guys wouldn't mind all that much of it. Just went and grabbed a couple hard drives. Oh, instant scrap. The worst recipe in the game. I hate that recipe. Yeah, we got some things to do today. Spent a little bit of time putting a second manufacturer up here so I can make radio control units and turbo motors because I need the turbo motors. We're gonna take care of that small problem in the very near future. Yeah, I got a bunch of crap on me that I don't care about, but that's fine. I'm gonna have more on me here in just a little bit. Morning, good morning, Amijah. It's afternoon for me, but good morning to you. Oh, that sucked. I had to sneeze, so I put my microphone up, and literally as soon as I clicked my microphone up, I sneezed all over my wrist. Yuckies. Uckies. All the uckies. Yeah, yeah. I agree. You. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and start tearing this factory here, or this coal plant down, because this entire thing only gives me 1.2 gigawatts. It's not worth it. Yeah, and those fuse blowns are literally just because I disconnected all that. I'll get rid of all this piping. Maybe I'll have class. They sent the email yesterday saying all classes today were virtual. Haven't gotten anything from the teacher or Zoom link yet. And class is supposed to start already. Yep. Sounds like somebody doesn't know what they're doing. Somebody made a boo-boo. But, I mean, there's two major reasons I'm tearing this all down. Like I said, everything I just tore down was literally 600 megawatts. That's one of my fuel plants. Okay, that ain't worth my time. And 2, 6, 9, 12, 45, whatever, hike. I need the coal for something else. But now that Amijah is here and Casper's kind of lurking as she waits for her teacher to pull their head out of their backside. Let's go back to base and get quantum encoding because I need quantum encoding for one of the things I want to do today. I got big plans today. Big plans. Call me the Big Plan Stan. Did Little Wolf have school today, or is he home? Jordan! Lurking while at work? That's absolutely fine. Welcome in, my man. Hopefully work goes well for you and you don't freeze to death up there on the oil rigs. Yeah, I need more motors than that. I need 200, not. Then I need to dump out some of this crap in my inventory. Turbo motors, and like always, the big red button.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project
I
assembly by
don't
this
give a shit
point.
if Becky and
Fix-It was
Useless have
obviously
already
wrong
completed
about
it.
you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts.
I haven't made any mistake
Project
doing
part number
byproducts. I
11,
don't know what you're
the AI
talking about.
expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Yeah, the kittens and puppies are waiting for me. I ain't got time for your shit. I must save the kittens and puppies. They're counting on me. Only I can save them. I'm like Captain Planet and stuff. Oh, just you wait there, wattage. But yeah, it's me, so it's gonna be insane. And there's a Johnny. All my folks are here. Okay, so we got 19 minutes before that returns. One of the things I unlocked, well, possibly off stream, is the ability to make synthetic power shards. We all know how much I love my power shards. Holy shit, it's a shell! Everybody's here. Everybody coming to see me today. Wow. It's all because I called myself insane. I need to start. I guess I need to call myself insane more often. No, 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 no. We're gonna make fake slug hugs. We're gonna make a slug plushie, and we're going to hug the slug plushie, and that's going to give us slug juice to turn into fake power shards that still work. I mean, I did make some slug hugs. I, I did a little exploring and stuff off stream. But today, my goal is I'm going to build a power shard production facility in the cave. I want to get the circular railroad track that I've been talking about over here in the desert. And I'm going to take basically most of the seaboard here beside the swamp and make a big stupid factory. And I do emphasize stupid. I can show you the flow sheet for this thing. It's a bit stupid. Let me get this set up so try to get it all on one page. Yeah, there we go. And give me a second. Let me switch my input. Don't show porn. There we go. Yeah, that's the flow sheet that I'm working with today. Yeah, it's a little nuts. Thank you, Shell. Yes, please remember, if you haven't already, smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. And we got another 15 minutes before that comes down. What do I need to make this? I'm going to need a quantum encoder. I'm going to need a converter, and I'm going to need a particle accelerator. I might need 2 converters. Particle accelerator to turn coal into diamonds, converter to turn diamonds into time crystals. I already have the quartz crystal set up. And I need reanimated Sam into, I think, another converter to make the dark matter residue. And then another particle accelerator to turn the remaining dark matter residue into dark matter crystals. Yeah, that's my shopping list. This is gonna take some power. I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with me today, because it warms the cockles of my heart. Makes my cockles very warm. And I said cockles, not I put extra syllable in the end. It's mine out of the gutters, folks. That's my home. You can't. I'm putting no trespassing sign up on my gutter. Get out of my swamp! Or something. I don't know. Okay. I got everything I need. Short of, a metric fuck ton of power. Which, I mean, we can take care of that the old-fashioned way. Currently, I'm still making nuclear pasta. I don't really need nuclear pasta. And by I don't really need, I mean, I have a crap ton of it. Okay, I will behave myself. Thank you for letting me know, Shell. All you have to do is say something, and I will watch myself. I've actually started becoming a lot more child friendly in my streams, and my videos are definitely. I'm looking at them kind of like a Pixar movie. I can put like some innuendo and stuff in as long as I don't go like blatantly super mature. Well, you made the effort to come hang out with me, so I can make the effort to behave myself. I appreciate it. I know I don't make it to your streams very often anymore, but I don't make it to anybody's streams. Please do not take it as a personal insult or anything. I don't go watch streams anymore. If I'm not streaming, I'm probably working on content, or I'm working on my business, or working around the house, or 8 billion other things. Yeah, but you give me the side eye for some of the simplest reasons. And it doesn't really count as giving me the side eye when you can't see me and I can't see you. Whee! I'm not gonna get ran over by my own truck today. Okay, so we can get rid of this and this. Need to upgrade that to a Mark III. Casper is supposed to have a virtual class today, because it's very, very, very cold here, and there's like 5 inches of snow on the ground. And they sent out the email yesterday saying everybody's got virtual class, but she hasn't gotten the link for said virtual class. I think that about sums it up. Let me know if I missed anything there, Casper. Yeah, I don't care about clipping. Screw clipping! Alright. And I'm going to dump some of these in there because I want 600 per minute. Because this big old monstrosity wants to eat 600 per minute. 600 per minute. Make me 30 diamonds. I can make all the pretty diamonds today. Diamonds aren't a girl's best friend. I'm a girl's best friend because I make the diamonds. Unfortunately, 600 coal per minute in equals 30 diamonds per minute out. They're shite. I just realized this isn't in. This is not in the right spot. Yeah, kind of is. They're going that way. Can we sneak back behind here? Oh yes, yes we can. We can. Okay, awesome, awesome possum. Yeah, let's not have that on straight mode. I really like straight mode, but yeah, I don't want to deal with it. Not playing with dark matter yet. I will be. It will definitely be coming here really, really, really soon. Just like I will be. Alright, so that becomes time crystals. So that's one thing off the checklist. Okay, so we need time crystals, dark matter crystals, and quartz crystals. And excited photonic matter. Shit, I need another goddamn converter. Maybe. Yeah, that'll work. I'll take this. Put it right about here. We'll get rid of this belt. And, you know, we're just going to put this up on this rock. Okay. Maybe we can go there. You can go away. I don't want you. Go away. I don't like you. You smell funny. And we're just going to nudge this into place. We're going to hope and pray and thoughts and prayers that this doesn't clip. It does. But you know what? As much as I like having that on top of that rock, no, not happening. Boom! Gotta have a little bang bang. I ain't doing something right if I ain't got a bang bang. Yeah, get rid of that one too. Explosion! Yeah, that's okay. Well, la-dee-da that you guys don't care for diamonds. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna make some diamonds because I want to make diamonds. Okay, and that should send coal this way. Alright, let's go ahead and get the time crystals set up. Now we need to power this stuff. And can we just take that power line up to there instead? Yeah, I'll get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. Hey, I don't have power. Ow. My cankles. Help, I've fallen and I've hurt my cankles. Okay. And we've got coal going into that truck stop. We've got time crystals coming out. This is going to make 30 diamonds per minute. This thing, let's make this go a little faster. This thing now wants 30 diamonds per minute. And eats 1,300 megawatts of power. But we're not going to talk about the power consumption. We're just going to talk about how fast it goes. Because it goes brrrr. Now, I need power down here as well. Give me flight. I want to fly like an eagle. Do you not have power? No. Why do you not have power? All right. There. There, now you got power. You're on the really fluctuating grid because, you know, I can't get it to smooth out. And we can take a lot of this coal that I have on me, and I don't know. We'll figure something out with it. But I need a truck. Well, we'll do a tractor. I like tractors. They're cute. Open crafting bench. Open the back of the truck. Why won't you open? Do I have to get on it first? There we go. Alright. Now the goal is, and I'm gonna go get the other side set up first. And hope and pray that I can actually make this work. And maybe some ramps. Let's smooth this out a little bit. Right. Let's make this nice and buttery smooth. Turn it into a scone. The worst thing is, we were talking the other day, and something about like Britain came up, and I can't remember what it was. And I was gonna ask Shell about it, and then I promptly forgot all about it. And now Shell's here, and I can't remember what the hell I was gonna ask her. Damn it! Darn it! All right, let me make sure to use my PG words. Darns it! And we'll just go straight back into our ramp. We'll make a jump for wattage. Wattage was talking about me doing train jumps and stuff yesterday, so we'll do a truck jump. Yeah. And a little bit of jump. Kind of weak. I gave it a 2. But I didn't build up any speed, so. Right, we need to get rid of some of these rocks. Those booms are a lot louder when you're in the cave. It's like they echo or something. Screw you, spiders. Die, spiders, die! I might just make a road through here. It's such a beautiful planet. Let's pave it. Sounds about right. Can I get rid of these? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I figured. That's okay. Like normal, I'll just sit here and play with myself. Play by myself. With, by, it's the same thing. I'm glad I made a bunch of these. In that case, I should be spending more of my time sleeping. And the funny thing is, I made a whole bunch of these, and they're going away really fast. I don't know why. Maybe the beans are stealing them. Has nothing to do with me like using the crap out of them. Okay, we need a truck stop here. Truck station. Let me use the right words. It's a truck station. And I'm okay with that. Start recording. Turn around. Ah, shite. That's not gonna work. Let's stop recording. Let's start the recording over here. Okay. I'm going to try to navigate through here without hitting too many rocks and stones and bumps and bruises. Keep sticking your tongue out. I'm going to give you something to do with it. I see you, spooters. You guys stay over there. I don't want to play with you right now. And I've said many times before, I'm not driving fast for a very good reason, because when you're recording, it doesn't matter how fast you drive. It just matters that you make it from point A to point B. so you can set your recording. Because it's kind of a pain to fix your course if you crash. So try not to crash. Driving my little Micro Machine Hot Wheels RC car here. I know how much Johnny loves this little thing. Yeah, remember what I said about crashing? Yep, that's what I mean, right there. Damn thing's doing a whole lot of wheelies today. Okay. This one is supposed to be set to unload. And we're gonna get the gun out. And we're gonna get the beat 'em stick out too. Because the beat 'em stick works better for spiders. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna try to fix this bit of screw up. Okay. Whenever that thing actually decides it wants to start moving. Yeah, that got it moving. So away it goes. I do notice that, this truck station doesn't have power, so let's fix that. We got time crystals coming in. We can take some of the reanimated SAM and run it straight into a converter. Shortest class ever. Teacher never got the emails that came into a different address and ended up in her spam folder, so she drove to campus just to realize what was going on. Wow. Sounds like a teacher's kind of a D. Okay. That one's 50 per minute. We output 30 per minute. Let's make that go a little faster. Just set this to 50. And we'll take the other power shard. Okay, so that's going to make dark matter residue. Shite, I don't have that recipe. Crap. Shiza. I'm going to have to go hard drive hunting. I need a recipe. Because I don't want to use diamonds for this. Yep. Alright, that puts a slight pause in things. Okay, we're gonna change the name of this because I really don't like the term docking station. It makes me think about bad things. It makes me have impure thoughts. We don't want me to have impure thoughts, right? Well-oiled machine. That's right. I literally just forgot about the. I forgot that it was a alternate recipe. And I'm probably going to need a lot more space than what I have in here, but I'll deal with that. No one ever said I was intelligent. Remember, it's ambitious or insane. The word intelligence is not in the title. You see the word intelligence in the title? Because I don't see the word intelligence in the title. Hey, look at that. We got time crystals. Yay! And some coal. And some coal. We don't want that. Let's get that off there. Okay, now I'm kind of curious how the hell we're getting coal. Is it a funky coal Medina? We're just gonna hop, skip, and jump through the spider-laden cave while taking a little fall damage. Little fall damage never hurt anybody. It's good for your health. It builds strong bones. Builds character. My kids hate that saying. Okay, so that's only time crystals now. So I must have put some coal in there when I did not mean to. That's fine. I am a pain. Ask Shell. She'll tell you all about me being a pain. Just trying to get rid of some of this coal. So whereas it may not look like I'm doing anything, I'm actively dumping coal in every time it needs coal. I thought you were taking a nap, Amaya. You're awfully chatty for somebody asleep. No, you can't have that. That's mine. Okay. Oh, I'll pass out eventually. Yeah, I have that effect on women. And men. And everything in between. Oh, I also need like 46 Mercer Spheres to finish researching all the Mercer, or finish upgrading the dimensional storage. So maybe we'll go get some Mercer Spheres. Doggo, I see you down there, lizard doggo. I think it's time to get big boy belts. But yeah, I need to get dark matter crystallization. A bean! Okay, let's get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid of those. That. Those. Okay. And those. I need all the space in my inventory I can get. We'll put those in, we'll put those in. And we need a crap ton of iron plates. And when I say crap ton, I mean that's not all. That's not enough. That might do it. Nope. Need one more stack. But that's easy. Let's just do that. There we go. And now we need some all clad. Yay! Hey, guess what? Guess I missed a few here and there. Yeah, just a few. Heather's on like a 10, 15, or 10 or 12 streak or stream streak. Kind of wish I could set up the Streamlabs thing to actually like keep track of stream streaks and give some kind of reward. Okay, so I need 5,000 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Here we go. But no, I started going through the recipes for. I wanted to automate radio control units because I need those for turbo motors and for a lot of other things. And I started looking at everything that was required. It needs caterium, it needs crude oil, and it needs aluminum. And then turbo motors on top of that just need iron and maybe some copper. All of that can be found in the swamp. Big red button.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Sounds like she wants to get rid of me. Okay. So we need to go hard drive hunting. And I got 2,000 rounds, so let's go kill some stuff. One of the major areas I have not really went hard drive hunting is up there. Because that area scares the crap out of me. But for you guys, I'm gonna face my fears, and we're gonna go up to the scary area. I might rip my shoulder off a few times doing stupid stuff on the power wires, but Dakota, what's going on, buddy? How are we doing today? I'm gonna do a little hard drive hunting because there's a recipe I absolutely require for one of the things I want to build today. So we's going wabbit hunting. Hey, I hear you. I'm gonna go way up here where you can't touch me. Bad spooter, no touching. I'm gonna get me some crab legs. I'm gonna get me some frog legs. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm on tier 8 myself, just unlocked nuclear. Any advice? Are you wanting to do nuclear? Because I have not done nuclear yet at all. I am going to be building a 300 plus thousand megawatt fuel plant. And that's going to be my power for the playthrough. I'm probably going to do nuclear, but it's down the road a little bit. Holy crap! That's a big old spooter. That's one of the greenback boys. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna let you fight those guys. I'll soften you up a little bit for them. Mess them up, guys! Bad kitties, attack! If I go up high enough, maybe he'll leave me alone and we can just fight the bad kitties. Hello, I see you. Doink. Hard drive. Anything worth a damn up here? Yes, cooling systems and turbo motors. Thank you. Thank you, come again. How can you produce 300k off just fuel? I'm gonna be doing rocket fuel. I can't seem to pump enough crude for 10 to 50. I have a 40 generator plant I can show you. Give me just a second. All right, we're gonna take a slight detour from doing slug hunt or hard drive hunts. We're gonna stop. We're gonna grab this guy. He's coming home with me. He looked lonely. The bad kitties kill a spooter. I don't care. A wasted opportunity to do battle? Maybe. Maybe it's just me being a coward. Top mid. That's where my 40 is. I mean, I can show you a simple 20 setup. It's not fully 20 right now because I'm tapping some off for package fuel for my drones. That's a piss poor edge. You just want to watch me die. Come on, make the distance. Whee! Splash down. Okay, so this is what I consider a starter fuel plant. There is no alternate recipes here at all, short of that. That's a byproduct. This is one pure oil node, fully overclocked, so 3 power shards, producing 600 per minute. One Mark II pipe into a bunch of non-overclocked refineries. I think it's 10. Yeah, it's 10 refineries with just a simple pipe setup. They are all just making the base fuel recipe into a splitter to take the what I call the blue meth and standard pipes. Again, all Mark II pipes. The blue meth goes down the drain and down a sink, and then the fuel goes to 20 fuel powered generators. There's no overclocking here except for that oil extractor. And you can do this without the overclocking of the oil extractor and just run 10 generators on Mark I pipe. Yes, it is definitely worth overclocking. Any miner, any extractor, anything that pulls a resource out of thin air is worth overclocking. That's what those 3 refineries were, but I'm actually in the process of tearing that fuel plant down. So I'm letting it all go away. I'm going to go to my 40, and that is a diluted fuel plant that uses alternate recipes. And bear in mind, whatever. Well. These aren't actually doing anything. They're here for decoration. Bear in mind, the other place that we're going to go here momentarily is fully overclocked. Everything is overclocked because I am too lazy to build the 64 times 2.5. It's like 150 generators. I may have made a mistake saying that I have 40 generators there. I have 64 fully overclocked generators there. It's fine. The train will be fine. There's just a little fender bender. The power plant that I'm going to build in the Blue Crater will have 600 fully overclocked fuel power generators. I kind of wish I was joking, because it's going to suck. I'm not looking forward to building it. I mean, I am, just to show that you could build 300,000 plus megawatts, because it's not going to be 300,000. It's going to be like 318,000. But when you get to those numbers, you just look at the big number. Like standard content creator, big number go burr. I'd be happy. I got a little while before my turn. Yeah, I got a little while before my turn. I'll pop the panda up. Make sure the panda actually comes up. I need to set this on a timer. I know how to do it. I just haven't done it yet. And bear in mind, I do have a rail line that runs all the way around the map, so crap. There. Grab the right exit. No, it's not worth it at all. I mean, if you're packaging the oil, and bringing it as packaged oil, it can be worth it, but using the liquid tankers is not worth it. Hopefully that is fixed in 1.2, but at the moment, liquid tankers suck. Unless you're running just a string of trains. And I'm going to fall to my death here in a second, but that's okay, because it won't actually be my death. It won't be my death, it's just going to hurt. And we can fly again. Now, I'm assuming when you said your oil is in the upper mid, you mean this area? This is my main power plant for the time being. 2 pure nodes of oil. There's 2 pure nodes. There's some impure and some normal nodes over here. I'm only touching the 2 pure nodes. I mean, upper mid. This is kind of what I consider upper mid. Upper portion of the map midway between left and right. Now, bear in mind, again, everything here is fully overclocked. This takes about 250 or 260. Plan for about 300 power shards. But it's, like I said, 2 pure oil nodes. One's over there and one's right over there. You can see the pipes come around, run side by side into 16 fully overclocked refineries, all producing the heavy oil residue recipe. So I get less polymer resin. Those all move into 16 partially overclocked. They're only overclocked to 200% because math gets weird if you go above that. 16 blenders at 200%. Those are fed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 water extractors. Most of them are fully overclocked. I think that one little guy right there that's kind of like off on his own, he's the only one that's not fully overclocked. Every blender requires 200 water. Or 200 water. 100 heavy oil residue, 200 water to make 200 fuel. That's why they're only overclocked to 200%, because otherwise it makes the pipe work weird. Into 64 fully overclocked fuel powered generators. The blenders are running the diluted fuel blender recipe, not the diluted package fuel. I hate the diluted package fuel because I don't want to mess with all those packagers. And my power is pretty stable. The little bit of fluctuation you see here is actually from another power plant. You see, I'm only eating 19,000 now because I'm done making nuclear pasta. And every bit of blue math from here just goes down the sink solely because I don't need that much plastic or rubber or anything like that. It would be better if I was making it into plastic and then making it into empty containers and sinking that. I'm just not that worried about coupons. I've got like 400 coupons. I've already got the golden nut on another playthrough, so. And I'm purposely trying to stay up because these things are loud. I'm going to set up a train station here to take this blue meth elsewhere to use it in another factory. See if I can get up here. But yeah, that's kind of, and again, that's only 2 nodes. And there is so that's 600, 600. That's an impure, so that's 150, 300, 150. There's and I think there's at least one more node over there. There's basically one more pure node worth of oil over here. So you could take that 64 and turn it into 96. You could be making about 60,000 megawatts from this area. And still have plastic and rubber and all that stuff just from as a byproduct. Okay, there we go. The biggest issue with doing power plants like that is just trying to get your fluids moving correctly. And one of the things I always do is I lay all of my pipe for the crude, hook it all up to my refineries, and let them fill. Then I power my refineries. I let them process every bit of crude they can and completely fill up. And then I build my blenders and do the same thing. Then I build my fuel plants and I don't hook them up to power right away, letting them completely fill, letting the pipes completely fill, so that everything's full and pressurized before I start turning stuff on. Yeah, when you start slooping and overclocking particle accelerators, you can kiss your power goodbye. Okay, stop moving so I can get rid of you. Come on. There we go. Now that little bit of blip in the power grid is actually caused from this one generator right here. Solely because I'm not actually consuming my rubber fast enough here. And that's just a byproduct fuel. Yeah, see, this one's piled up. But if I increase the belt speed coming up here, or I'm not sinking my rubber, it's all being made into circuit boards and then going over to be made into computers, I think. I think the rubber goes in the computers. No, they're not going into computers. They're going into high-speed connectors. No, I was right. Rubber's going to computers. And this is just my supercomputer factory. Okay, but I did get a recipe. Let's see if I got the one I want. See if I got really lucky and I got the one recipe I want. No. I want dark matter crystallization. My entire energy shard build revolves around me getting dark matter crystallization. So we're going to go somewhere kind of horrible. We're going to go to the Titan Forest. Yeah, for me, it's easier for me to comprehend things when I don't build upwards very much. That factory is 2 stories, solely so I have all of my low-end stuff being made on the first floor. My wire, my cable, my ingots, all that stuff. And then the upper floor is my manufacturers. I see you, bad kitty. Keep your bad kitty self to yourself. It's a bad kitty. Now you're a good kitty. God damn it, you're going to run around there like you do every single time. Okay. Oh yeah, am I wanting more power slugs? I know, she's probably asleep by now. How's your aluminum? Aluminum is that thing that everybody seems to have a problem with. It can be so difficult to get aluminum production going without having water backfilling. And half the time, I literally think it boils down to luck. Okay, one more up here. I'm gonna need a lot of shards, so we'll grab some slugs. Okay, so I got a hard drive right there. Go to the top. This is my favorite cowardly way to get around the map. I've done the like mega factory thing before where, you know, you build everything at one big factory, but I'm a big fan of modular factories. I like having satellite factories. This playthrough is more about me, oh, screw you. I want to use trains a lot more, so I'm gonna have a lot of trains into a lot of smaller factories that bring like motors somewhere to make super motors. Even though that's not going to happen, because motors are easy to make. Anything worth a damn here? Some turbo fuel. We'll grab the turbo fuel. It's not much, but put Mam down. Ow! Bad Peggy. How dare you? How dare you? I need that. I need that freaking GIF. Right. There's another hard drive. Scanning. There's like 3 or 4 up here in this area. I hate this area with a passion. This area horrifies me. Wire's too long. Wire's too long. Because every enemy here is either a tier 3 or above. Hey, quartz. It's a lizard doggo family. It's a whole little family of lizard doggos. Because there's 4 over there, and there's 3 over there. Holy crap. That sounds like, as long as it's running and it's not backing up, that's all that matters. Look at all the lizard doggos. There's all over the damn place. They're guarding my quartz for me. Yep, yeah, I got one nearby. It's that way. That away. It's probably not that far, but we'll sort it out. We'll find it. Yeah, so you got a freaking radioactive hog there. A king acorn from hell. Yeah. And I got my own little weird names for all these critters. Just because I choose not to call them by their default names. I think it's funnier. Hey, if it's running for that long, you're good. And stay at the edge of the radius. It won't aggro on me. Ow! It aggroed on me. Or there's another one. I think there might be another one. Oh, and I might want to pick this up while I'm here. Hey, I see you. You thought you were stealthy. Yoink. You son of a bit. Oh, I see you. Freaking ninja pig. Now, do bear in mind, when I say I'm building a 300 megawatt rocket fuel facility, it's not going to be simple. It's going to eat 3,200 sulfur a minute. Yeah, and I will be streaming the build of that, so. This is my insane playthrough. The videos I've been doing for Satisfactory is a guided, noob-friendly playthrough. It's a way to try to explain the complexities of the game to somebody who doesn't understand the complexities of the game. No, I saw that. I saw that. It went blue. Ah. Just bear in mind, I don't have like any boom booms, so we're gonna have to deal with Stinky's. Yeah, that's my threshold. If Casper and Amaya can understand it, I'm doing a good job. Aren't all your playthroughs insane? Yeah, not my video playthroughs. I try to make my video playthroughs more sane, stable, less me. Now, what do we have for loot? Computer, heavy modular frames, plastic. So this shouldn't be too horrible. Just have to, deal with the stinkies. Stinkies. Bye-bye, stinkies. We got another hard drive. We got a hard drive. We got a hard drive. Feels like it should be a Dora the Explorer song. I love the hover pack. Is that another hard drive? That sure the hell looks like another hard drive. Well, we know where we're going. Right. Smack ding dong there. I get it. Don't stop. Get it. I was lucky I caught on pretty quick. I was too, but I've always been told I have an engineer's brain, so this kind of stuff makes sense to me. Okay, get rid of some of this poo. Gotta clean up the poo. Only I am allowed to exploit this planet. Some crystal osmillators. Don't really need them, but ooh, that kind of sucks. I don't know if I got any of that in storage. Yeah, I do. I've got the 29. Yeah, that probably needs to be put in dimensional storage. But I only need 10, so. Okay, where are we going? Oh. I've already been that way. I think I've got. I mean, it looks like there's a hard drive over there, but I'm pretty sure that's an after image. I'm nearly positive I've gotten that one. Nearly positive. I know my train runs over there because there's my train. Let's go this way. Now we got some fart flowers. Have you maxed the dimensional storage? No. I need to go immersive sphere hunting. That's one of the points of today's stream is to go and get the rest of my immersive spheres. Because right now I'm trying to get that one recipe so I can get my energy shard built or production going. Because I'm going to need a crap ton of energy shards. The power plant that I'm talking about will consume well over 2,000 shards. I got a immersive sphere. It by itself would consume around half the energy shards you can actually get from playing the game normally. I see you, big pig. It's just gonna. Oh, I guess it's one of those pigs. Because it's just letting me sit there and put it in his butt. Hey, no judgment. We don't kink shame around here. Hey. We'll grab this slug. I love the hover pack. I love the hover pack. Nope. Squeal for me, piggy. Squeal for me. Okay, maybe? No. I do need that, though. That is actually part of today's build, is that exact recipe. I didn't realize I didn't have it yet. So, kind of glad I went hard drive hunting, because I would have needed that later. It's not the one I want. It's not the one that I want. Ew, ew, ew. Oh, yeah. I hate Mercer hunting with a passion. I go for speed over quantity, though. Hey, look, it's my other network. Fine, we'll just hook you guys together. You guys can be friends. I know there's another one around here. Yeah, see, I told you there was another one around here. It's that way. Well, if you've got the speed max, then the quantity doesn't matter so much. Oh, God, I'm blind. I knew there was another one around here. I just didn't see it. It was hiding from me. Wasn't hiding very well, but it was hiding from me. I got a big bad kitty. And some pigs. Maybe if I get lucky, I can get the pigs and the bad kitty to fight. No, they seem to want to. There's a cuddle puddle over there. Oh well. I got 1,700 rounds. Oh, and there's a spooter? Bad spooters. Get them, piggies. Mess them up. Oh, hey, I have coffee. Well, I took care of 2 of the pigs. Yeah, there's a 3rd one. How to kill bad kitty. Go to sleep, bad kitty. The vet said you need to go to sleep. Oh, I don't have those. Maybe. Oh, look at that. I love the fact that I put most of this crap in my dimensional storage before I came out. And we'll go ahead and grab some of the remains. I'll watch my power. Alright. Yoink! And away we go! Okay. And I think we're gonna go up that way. But I think I'm gonna go to that one and build a. I don't want to play with this radioactive hog. Now, one tip, if you're not already aware of it, I always try to tell people this, but if you right-click on your zip line, you don't have to hold down your mouse or the button. I did. I killed him. I'm not messing with that radioactive hog because I don't need to. Okay. I got a Mercer Sphere up here. I know that one. Because that's the Mercer Sphere I was trying to get that one day, and the entire army of spiders said that I wasn't allowed to. Oh, hey, look, more quartz. Like, every spider known to man decided I wasn't allowed to have this Mercer Sphere. Including that great big one. Double tap. Anybody remember the Zombieland 2 tagline? It's called Double Tap. Hell, honestly, does anybody even remember Zombieland 2? That they made a sequel to that movie? Oh, hey, it's a bad kitty. Oh, see, now you'll come over here now that I took out the Spider Menace. I see how it is. You're kind of a coward, aren't you, bad kitty? Says the guy who stays hovering because he's scared to go on the ground. Yeah, there's just a few spiders here. Oh, it's not even a mercer sphere, it's a sloop. Come here, buddy. 90s S. Yep, that's coming home with me. Get away from the stinkies. I have the sequel and I still haven't watched it. I don't know why. I mean, there's a lot of movies I have that I haven't watched. Alright, I got one. Or two of these. Kind of hope damn it. I could have gotten a slug with just the first one. Gotta run. I'm working. I subbed. I'll catch you later. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And yeah, we'll see you next time. I stream almost every day, so I'll be around. I get around, round. I get around. Oh, look, it's hard drive. Ooh, piece of candy. It's my favorite flavor of candy. It's hard drive flavored candy. That sounds horrible. And it's a radioactive hog. And some bad kitties. Now, don't fight me. Fight each other. Hold still. I can't hit a moving target. Bad kitty, bad. Hold still. Good kid. No alien weapons? No. Unfortunately, there's no alien weapons. I want that alien blaster from the Fallout 2. I'm really concerned about this. Are you dead? No, you gotta be dead by now. I put like 3 clips into you. Okay, get rid of a bunch of the poop. Ooh, turbo motors. Yoink! I say as if I don't have an absolute crap ton of those. Now that, I don't think I have any. No. So we can't open this hard drive. Okay, so I can't go where I want to go because it's saying wire's too long that close. Shut up. Okay, so we need to put a pin in this one. And we'll just do that. I know what the acronym means. That's all that matters. I was like, EM is electromagnetic, CR is control rod. I have those automated. I just don't have any on me. I think I already got the one that's over there. This is kind of futile to go this way. Stanky panky. A pinky's so stinky. Hey. Hey. Bye-bye. Screw you, big pig. Ah, shit. Ooh, that was close. If you're not familiar, if I hit a tree when doing that, I don't stay on the tree. Or, I don't stay on the wire. The tree says no. I see you down there. Goddamn jumping spiders. Okay, we're gonna go that way. I thought there was a crash like right over here, but oh, it's right there. Why do I always end up putting a tower right next to that freaking pig? Every freaking time that pig and I have to do battle. I'm tired of him. We'll string that out this way. Have to kill this pig. If I set up a couple more factories, I have better ammo I can get for this gun. There's turbo rifle rounds and there's homing rifle rounds. It'd be really nice if there were some electromagnetic control rods around this one. I got aluminum casings. High-speed connectors, those come in handy. Oh, hey. Score. Hey, we gotta go back and open the other hard drive. Oh, we'll go and drop a MAM real quick. Instant plutonium cells, electric motor. That one could come in handy, but I don't know. This one I need. I still have 4 hard drives. Alright, so we're going to go back to that one that I said I couldn't open. Because now I can open it. Figure this is a good time to get a little sip of coffee. Oh, I thought I was falling off, so I jumped again and didn't need to. Because I literally only needed one. Back the other way. Now I can get rid of that marker. Because obviously I don't need the marker because I opened it. Okay, I want the left wire. Because the right wire is a little pucker-tastic with that tree. I don't know about you, but I'm not a big fan of pucker-tastic. Ow! Bad. Ah, bad. Really bad. I don't like them. No, I don't like you. Screw you guys. I'm going home. I'm going to take my toys and I'm going to go home. Mom, he looked at me funny. Mom, she smells funny. Can you tell her to take a shower or something? All right. Oh, that was a great place to put that. Now, what you gonna do now? I'm way up here and you're all the way down there. I'm like a cookie on top of the refrigerator. You can't have me. Hold. Good kitty. Because you're funny looking? No, I am funny looking. I'll own that. But you know what? At least I have a big ego. Big ego. Like the critic in Ratatouille. Ego. I know there's one down that way. This is gonna suck. Going down. Oh, come on. It's right there. I won it. Yes. Yes, my precious. Hey, look, it's hard drive. I knew there was one down here. I just can't. I remember roughly where they are, but I can't remember exactly where they are. Okay, so we got a bad kitty, a terrified bean, some acorns from hell. No, isn't that cute? It needs power. We got copper sheets. That's kind of just about it. That's a crappy one. What's up here? Fly, you fool, fly! Yeah, I guess we're going this way. I always feel like I know they're close enough together that I can just fly between them. But I'm always hesitant if I'm going to get all the way to it or not. Slight bit of paranoia. It's okay. Puts hair on your chest. Even if you're a woman. Or a scared little girl like me. Hey, it's cool. I hate this one. It's always such a pain in the butt to get it on because there's like rocks and stuff up there, so. Come on. Find the damn wire. There. Okay. So I don't want to go to Crater Lake. I want to go that way. But first, I need to go. We're just gonna go right over here. And we're gonna grab this cute little guy. He wants to come home with me. It's so lonely. Is that another one? Nope, that's a purple fire slug. Sometimes it's hard to tell what they are. Is there anything guarding you, or are you just surrounded by a bunch of radiation? Yoink! I yoinked my yoink yoink. Sounds like something I should probably go talk to a doctor about. Let's go up here. I mean, I've already been up there, but it looks like a good place to run my power wire. Hey, the memory's done. Go all the way down. Got turbo diamonds. Still not the one I'm looking for. Because of course, you know, like Ark, when you're looking for something, you're not actually going to get it. The nice thing about this is there's a finite amount of recipes it can be. So eventually it has to be the one I want. The drawback is these nuclear ones take like 2 full clips. Is he the one that I want? Ew, ew, ew. Reports. It looks like a shipwreck. I don't see anything. Oh, no. I got that one. Yeah, I can tell because there's remains there. So I've already been there. Sometimes it's good to know your habits. That's oil. That's Earl. We found Earl. Where's Toe Jam? How's that for a blast from the past? Toe Jam and Earl? I might be the only one here that actually remembers that game. Or that series of games. There was more than one. That's almost more scary. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we got a hard drive. Where it is. Somewhere over there. It's cool because that's kind of where I'm going anyways. Yeah, but you're also old as dirt, so you're up there with Heather, which was around on Twitch for all of like 5 minutes, and then she disappeared. Damn senior citizens. So it's that way. All right, well, we'll grab a small power wire, and we'll start going that way. It's not this way. It's actually that way. All right, well, yet again, we'll grab a power wire, and we'll start heading that way, I guess. Guess it's right over here. Yeah, I see it. Ah, bad kitty, bad kitty, bad kitty. Spicy kitty. Spicy kitty's been getting into my chili peppers again. They're red hot and they sing about Californication. God, some of my references are just weird. Repairs needed. Heavy modular frames. You know how many of those I passed up? There's fused modular frames. Do I have any heavy modular frames in my? Yes, I do. Cool. Awesome. I'm glad I've got all this crap in my dimensional storage. Everybody keeps thinking I'm weird because I just keep uploading everything, but yeah, there's a reason. Bye-bye. Johnny's mad at me because I called him elderly. And he's literally only a couple years older than I am. Oh, where are you beeping? You lied to me. No. That's kind of stupid. We'll just fly over to this one. And we'll grab those heavy modular frames that, I don't need because it does say there's another one over here. It says it's that way. Oh, it is. Huffle shuffle. Hey, but no. You stay down there. I said stay down there. No, I guess it's that away. Yeah, well, kind of sort of go that away. See if I can do this. Come on. There we go. Good. See, these are the ones I don't like because A, I know I've got that jumping spider that wants to play with my butt. And I don't want it to play with my butt. That's the key and operative thing. Consent. I do not give consent for big jumping spider to play with my butt. Oh, there it is. I'm sitting there building this power wire that way, and it's not even that way. No. Bad kitty, no. Bad kitty, no. Look at its aim is worse than mine. This one did not get the aimbot. Okay. Don't really need any of the rest of that stuff. No. Dirty, lying hard drive scanner. Hey, no. The worst thing is, I fully planned on doing like all these builds today, and instead here I am like flying around getting hard drives. Oops. Sorry if anybody's disappointed because I'm not, building things. You son of a bitch. It's one of the dark matter recipes, but it's not the one that I need. It's not even the one that I want. It's the one that I need. I needs it. It is my precious. 3 out of 3. Where the hell? You go that way, which you don't really need to go that way anymore. We'll fly over here and we'll just get rid of this tower. Hey, wrong button. There you go. I do know that there's one that I have not gotten that's off this way. And I could upload my save to satisfactorycalculator.com and realize I just built that up in a tree. Okay, well, whatever. And it would tell me which ones, like exactly which ones I don't have, but I don't want to do that right now. I kind of enjoyed looking for them. Ooh, it's a sloop. Hey, that's a big ass spider. No, I don't like you. I don't want to be your friend. I want to be this sloop's friend. Yeah. I'm rolling the right way. Might literally be right there. Not a fan. 0 out of 10 on the big spooters. Actually, I think it's right over here. That one must have been a Twitch streamer. It definitely had that. Its aimbot wasn't working. Huh. I was going to say, I know there's no hard drive around here. They're not that close. I see a Mercer's here. And I kind of need Mercer Sphere, so let's pop over here and get it. If I can see where it went. I know I saw it. Ah, there it is. I knew it was over here. Sometimes you just gotta break out your metal detector and look for that buried treasure. Ow! I do not like that. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of getting large, hard, sharp rocks thrown at me. You sickos thought I was going to go somewhere else with that.
Still might.
I mean, it's a very strong chance that I still might. Ow! Bad kitty, no touch. Yeah, build. bad kitty and a bad pig. I'll try to like ninja my way over here. Gotta ninja my way to that slug. All right. I think that kind of, sort of takes care of a lot of them. Chat got real quiet. It was hopping there for a little while. I'd like everybody here. And then they figured out who I was. I'm like, nope, not watching that creep. Freaking weirdo. They're just gonna go this way and we're gonna drop. Because it's okay. I kind of know what I'm doing. I'd love to stick around, but I have to lurk for a bit. I have an important call I'm waiting for. That's not a problem at all. You go do you, Johnny. You do you, I'll do me. I do appreciate you hanging out, like always. And that's I appreciate always you hanging out, not I appreciate you hanging out because you hang out all the time. Hey, gotta specify my appreciation. All right, I appreciate the lurk. That's a big hole. I wonder what her name is. Damn. That one was bad. Glad Amaya's not here to give me side eyes on that one. Or Shell's not paying attention to give me shit. Give me shite about that one. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, like I said, I need that recipe in order to do what I want to do. Because once I have that recipe, then I get to start making power shards. And, we all know how much I like to use power shards. So the ability to make them sounds fan-frackin-tastic. I'm going to go over here and make some DNA. The hard drive scan is complete. Would you like to see what... Yay! I got the one I want! It's the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's the one that I wanted. Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available. Which means I have every single recipe available. Unfortunately, it does not mean I have access to all of them. It just means they're all in there. Yep, alien protein. There might be a little bit on my chin when I'm done. I think that's what Johnny was getting at. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, make some alien DNA capsules. So now I actually absolutely have to start taking the recipes that I get, or I can't unlock more. I can't unlock any more anyways. I can't get any more alternate recipes because I literally have the ability to access every single one. I just can't make every single one just yet. I don't know if that makes any sense. They're all in my library, but the library is a take this recipe or that recipe. Okay, so back into the Spooter Cave. So we can get this energy shard production going. But, I mean, on the positive side, I should have a fat stack of time crystals down here. Try to avoid the spooters. Because the Cave of Spooters is where I'm setting up my energy shard production. Because I need coal, SAM, and quartz. And there's SAM and quartz in this cave. Okay, so now that goes into dark matter crystallization is made in the particle accelerator. So, you know, like we don't already hate this thing because of how freaking massive it is as is. We're going to make another one. Come down here to logistics. Grab a clean pipeline Mark II. We'll set that to straight. Because this isn't going to make anything solid. And this isn't going to take anything solid in. And we're going to make another big ass structure. We're going to make the quantum encoder. And I need to put 3 different things in here. Your mom, your sister. Oh wait, I'm being a jackass again. kind of hoping I can go over this belt. Like that. Yeah, look how nice that looks. Yeah, looks nice enough. Okay, so there's 2 of the 3 items. And last but not least, I need some of the output from this. All right, go, ducky, go in the hole. That's not a out, is it? That's a merger. God damn it. All right. That's fine. That is absolutely fine as frog feathers. Well, there's the 3rd item. Hey, do you know what? There's a 4th item that goes into this. I need some more stuff. And one of the things I need is more room. All right. Yes. Yes, I do. I fully, totally. I did do that. I'm not even going to lie and say I didn't do that because I did that. That was all my fault. But I'm okay with it being my fault. How many Mercer Spheres did I get? 11? Nowhere near enough. I might have more back at base. I'm not sure. Find out here in a moment. Ah! Do 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 do. Slide and jump. Slide and jump. And MAM research is complete. Cool. Okay, hard drive scan is complete, which means I mean I already know what it's going to be. Because like I said, in this library is all of the remaining recipes. So I actually need to go through and start accepting these. See, I'm checking to see if there's any I actually want. I mean, I'm going to have to take them all, but we'll take the uranium stuff. We'll take all the nuclear stuff because, you know, nuclear. Instant plutonium cells. Be nice if she had something like something snappy to say about all of these. Fertile uranium, not infertile uranium, fertile uranium. It's when you know the uranium can have a baby. That's good enough for now. I do need to grab some radio control units, which I have plenty of. All right, back in the hole. Ducky, go down the hole. Idjit play with spooters. No, Idjit is a coward and is going to fly above and like just zip right past the spooters. Because Idjit's the coward. Oh yeah, I need to make more boom booms too. I'm out of boom booms. I got bang bangs, I just don't have no boom booms. How can you have a successful establishment if you don't serve no bang bang boom booms? How do you call yourself a restaurant if you don't serve no Schlitz malt liquor? I want my Schlitz malt liquor. Somebody gets that reference. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh yeah, I didn't do my warning at the beginning of stream. I gotta start doing that. Okay, so I need to put down a crafting bench and grab some of these. I need to make some sand fluctuators. It's an Amitra. She woke back up. Or she never went to sleep, one of the two. It's an Amitra. She could have went. It could go either way. That's what I was kind of thinking. I was kind of thinking of making some kind of like video or something. It'd be really good if I could ever find like an animator. I don't need that. I do need that. The nice thing is, the other item I need is free. It is excited photonic matter. You see what the ingredient is? Yeah, that's right. Absolutely nothing. It's made out of thin air. That one's full. Branch off you. Come over here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to branch off you, come right here, and then go over here. Then go over here. Then go over here and start hooking these up. I did say it was free. So this makes 100 dark matter per minute, This needs 200, so it's not going to run at peak efficiency, which I don't care. This only wants 10 per minute. This is supposed to make 20, so it actually, if I drop this to 50% clock speed, hey, look, now it only produces 10 per minute and requires 100. Wow! Wowie, wowie, wowie! That makes 120. Okay, we need to overclock this. We need 200. Oh, there we go. So that feeds this at 100% efficiency. As soon as I put a proper belt on it, now it feeds at 100% efficiency. Wow, that's amazing. What happens when you use the proper diameter belts? Yeah, I love excited photonic matter. The only ingredient is jack and shite. No, this is not North Korea. It needs more than just air. Actually, I don't need any of those blocks. When I said I needed more space, I didn't really need more space. I needed a bit. But... So this is now making 10 dark matter per crystals. This is making 200 photonic matter. That one's 10. That one's 10. That one's 60. How much of that are we making? Not 60, but I don't really care if this runs at maximum super mega ultra efficiency. What I care about is knowing full well that I will never, ever run out of energy shards again. Now, the one big drawback is I need another one of those. But guess what? The only issue I'm going to have is space, which I actually have space. We're not going to talk about my power poles being in the middle of that thing. Because obviously that can be fixed. So that might be a small problem. I don't even know where the hell that little booger went. Where'd you go, little booger? Yeah, something like that. I honestly don't know where the hell it went. Oh, crap. I know what happens when that thing poops out of existence. Yeah, it's back. Let me see if I can get this sorted where I want it. Yeah, right there is good. Hopefully that stupid little truck can manage its stupid little butt now. Because I know it comes in and it turns around. I need an awesome sink. Somewhere. Oh, yeah. We got room here. Might have to move that power pole again, but yeah, this is going to be a little on the convoluted side. I said I would build the convoluted thing in the swamp. Well, we're going to build it over here first. Okay. I need a smart splitter with the input facing that direction. You come out this way, you go this way, you go out that way. So left is any, right is overflow. And you can get powered up. You can drag out this way. That way I can hook you up. The memory search is complete. Yay! I need a pipe. Somebody's trying to figure out what in the hell I'm doing. So the drawback with this is I'm going to make a crap ton of dark matter crystal, or I'm going to make an excessive amount of dark matter crystals, which sounds like a bad thing, but I actually need them. I'm going to need them. That's making 60 per minute. You can eat 100 per minute, so that's fine. Okay. It's a bit convoluted. I promised something convoluted. Okay, so the basic principle is I make time crystals out there using coal into diamonds, diamonds into time crystals. Easy, right? A little tractor brings said time crystals in here, drops them off at the truck station, and it comes through a buffer bin, comes down the line into that quantum encoder. Which, yes, that rainbow beam that you see is visible from outside. It'll be hilarious at night. We're literally going to have a rainbow beam coming out of the ground. It's going to be friggin' hilarious. Now, that also requires quartz crystal. Okay, well, there's quartz crystal being made right there. And I could overclock those and get this up to maximum efficiency. Because I need 60 per minute. I'm making 22.5. So let's throw a shard in here and crank this up to 30. And we'll do the same thing in the other one. So yeah, now we're making 60 quartz crystals per minute. They go into the quantum encoder. Awesome. Awesome possum sauce, right? It also needs two other ingredients. It needs dark matter crystals, which is the easy way to make dark matter crystals is you feed reanimated SAM into a converter. Converter makes it into dark matter. Dark matter residue goes into a particle accelerator, makes dark matter crystals. See? They're right there. And the nice thing is, the quantum encoder wants 10 dark matter crystals per minute. Particle accelerator makes 10 dark matter crystals per minute out of 100 dark matter residue. Well, this makes 100 dark matter residue per minute out of 50 SAM. This thing makes 50 SAM. Hey, it's all balanced. Wow. And all of that to make infinite power shards at 5 per minute. If you ever see me build anything 5 per minute, and yeah, that ain't gonna last very long. The drawback is anything that goes through the quantum encoder, anything the quantum encoder makes will make more dark matter residue. I don't want to deal with trying to balance having this and that, trying to balance out to make dark matter crystals, try to feed this, blah, 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 blah. So this just going to crap its dark matter residue out that pipe into this particle accelerator, which takes all of that and makes more dark matter crystals. This makes 60 per minute. We can actually dial this down a little bit more. Yeah, down to 30%. So we're going to make 6 extra dark matter crystals every single minute, which are going to fill up these 5 bins. Once these 5 bins are completely full, they'll go in the sink. But I'm going to need dark matter crystals for a lot of stuff in the near future. So I just come in and get the crap out of the bins, or I'll put a truck station or something and we'll automate it. Speaking of, let's see if this tractor can do its turnaround without glitching out. We're not going to talk about the amount of power this crap system is producing or consuming or anything like that. So the tractor doesn't really like how I've got this set up. It's going to hump the wall a little bit. It's going to hump the wall a little bit more. But as long as it's taking the quartz crystals to the next stop, I don't really care. If it's going to screw up too badly, I will redo its path. But it does seem to be coming up here. It's taking a load of quartz crystals. And away it goes. Yay! And this way I have energy crystal. Let me move. These particle accelerators are very loud. I don't know how loud they're coming across the stream, but they're very loud in my ear. Energy shards stacked to 100. So there is 48 times 3. I'm too lazy to do the math. 144 times 100. So there's 14,500 once these fill up. Once it fills up, then this system just shuts off. I don't care. This is one of those set it and forget it systems I don't have to come and pay attention to. But as you see, I've got 400 power shards sitting in my dimensional storage just waiting for me to love them. I also have another 43 waiting to upload. So, yay! Let's get the hell out of the Spooder Cave. So that part's set up. Yay, we have energy shard production. So now we can go do some ambitiously stupid stuff in the swamp. I needed that set up because I need a crap ton of energy shards. It's not always the one that I want. Sometimes it's the one that I need. Bouncy, 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 bouncing on a rock. That's rock with an R. I know my audience is a bunch of perverts. I'm okay with that. Okay, so that's finally done and set up. And how's the research coming? Hey, look, it's been completed. Turbo pressure motor. I hate this one with a passion. This one's almost as bad. Petroleum diamonds isn't bad, except for the fact you have to run crude through a refinery, through another refinery, into a particle accelerator. So kind of sucks. Pink diamonds, I could make pink diamonds, but I just don't want to. Turbo diamonds, no, just no. Why would you make turbo fuel just to make diamonds when you can make diamonds out of just straight coal? Why would you take coal plus sulfur plus fuel plus more coal to make diamonds? So I'm trying to see if there's any of these. This one's not bad. It takes less coal and substitutes in limestone, which limestone's everywhere. I've never heard anybody playing, oh, I've mined all the limestone on the map and I still need more. I need to use SAM to make more crap into limestone. No, normally it's, I'm going to use limestone and SAM to make other things. All right, we need to go to the swamp. I'm going to be nice and not put a list on the side of the screen for everything I need for this factory. Because, A, I don't want to do that math. I showed earlier what this flowchart looks like. This flowchart scares me. I am going to make a slight detour real quick, and I know I should have done this before I came down here, but I just thought of it. Get rid of the wire. I don't need that. If you think about my train, there's not a whole lot of some of this stuff. Like, there's 3 train cars that are completely empty that need to not be completely empty. Because I'm going to need some concrete to make this factory. Because I don't know what the biggest factory I've made thus far on stream is, but this one's going to be bigger. This one is going to be complicated enough to hurt my head. Remember, I enjoy this stuff. And this one's going to be painful even for me. I knew I wouldn't make that jump. One thing I do need to do is I need to make sure I have the stuff to make. Alright, so I just need some more radio control units. I probably just need to grab a bunch of those and shove them up into storage. I'll grab some turbo motors, put them in storage as well. Alright, there we go. 150 radio control units and 100 turbo motors. And let's grab a train. Chugga chugga choo choo. Just realized I don't actually have my building train with me. So we're just going to make this into a building train. What's it hurt to have a second building train? Do 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 do. How's my metrics doing? We got 13 viewers currently and 7 likes. If you're enjoying the content, smack that like button. If you're new here, consider subscribing. It's free for you. Lets me know I'm doing a good job. And I would greatly, greatly appreciate either and or both. And I try not to say stuff like that all too often because, I don't know, it's kind of distasteful to me when I'm watching a streamer and, you know, every 20 minutes, like, hey, don't forget to hit the like button. To me, it's now. So, I might say it every couple hours. But let's get to the swamp. Let's build some stuff. And if I remember right, we need 5 resources for this factory. We need crude oil, we need caterium, we need iron, we need copper, and we need bauxite. And the copper could be substituted. I don't really need the copper. The caterium's required, the iron is required, the crude is definitely required, and is going to be a massive pain in the butt. And the bauxite is required. Because we are going to try to automate both radio control units and turbo motors in one factory. Because, well, I'm nuts. So let's go. It's gonna be a minute of train ride. This is one of the things I love about being able to do videos instead, where I can just, you know, poof, the magic of editing. We're gonna time travel into the future, and you can't do that in streaming. You gotta watch the whole train ride. No, Wee is coming up. I just don't need to bring the chainsaw over here and clean some of this crap up, but it's not very high on my list of priorities. Oh, no, sorry. There is a 6th resource we need, and at the moment, I don't have a source for it. I need quartz. And so we might be getting my other building train because, yeah, I need to get quartz over here. I need to go up to a roundabout and turn around. Oh, and for anybody who watched yesterday's stream, there was a thing that was like really, really confusing me that I wanted to be able to do, and I was having a really hard time figuring out how I was going to go about it. And it's right up here. There is a sulfur node. Right up there is a pure sulfur node. I need to get that sulfur node to the blue crater. And I struggled trying to figure out how I was going to get that sulfur to the blue crater and this nitrogen. I think I've got that figured out. I just have to do it. And we're not going to do it today's stream, maybe tomorrow's. But something I found out, we've got this nitrogen here. There's a whole passage down here. Oh, you are kind of spicy. And that passage comes out right over here. If I can make the turn sharp enough, I believe I can get it out underneath the train track here, where all the spooters are. Ow! You jerk. They're laughing at me. But my idea is to not even do a roundabout down here anywhere. It's actually do a roundabout way over here. We'll get there. We're getting there, I promise. I'm up here in this nice flat area. Because you see this grassy knoll over here? Don't pay no attention to the man on the grassy knoll. If I come across this way, I can come over here. And if I'm only running a train line, I don't need the road line underneath of this. But that grassy knoll, try not to sneeze, comes out right there. So I could come across behind that, cross that, do a drop, try to get down to that, come through that passage, up, around, and have a train station right over here to my right. Obviously, that sounds like a whole lot of work. Hence why it's not going to be done today. We got enough BS to do today. Because I still got to go do a bunch of stuff up for the train. For today's project. Hence, like I said, this is my more insane build where I'm trying to do some mega stuff. Get down here at the bottom. I already have a roundabout in over here. Which is good because I need a train to come into this into what I'm about to build. No, that's not where it needs to be. It needs to be up here. Right there. And we're going to go way the F over here. We're going to go way the F both directions. Remember how I grabbed all that concrete? Yeah, there's a reason. We're going to grab... This one's a bit weird because this is actually based on a half foundation. So I'm going to put a half foundation there just to square this up. We'll clean that up later. Because honestly, I don't know how much farther that way I have to go. Building cannot be nudged. One thing I hate about this. I'm happy with that. And then he's moved to the left a little bit more. Yeah, right there. Okay, and if that train line goes, so we'll do the inbound right here. Okay, freight platform. And I know that it won't let me place this. I'm more trying to see just how this is going to work. That's definitely not going to work. Okay. So that's... I kind of want to go up some more. Let's put 4... Because I'm going to do most of my trains on a 4-car system. Oh, I guess it's Amsterdam. You know what's legal in Amsterdam, right? Oh. Yeah, it's like down here. Alright. That's what I'm looking for. Now we're going to bring this pretty close over here. Alright. We have a train. We have a train station. Yay! That's not even step 1. I mean, that's required. Don't get me wrong. That's definitely required. And it goes right on in. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? Alright. The other trains are complaining because I haven't done this yet. So let me get this set up. And for anybody who's been having trouble with their trains or whatnot, what I've been told the golden rule is when you... crap. Wrong side. When you enter an intersection, you put a pathing signal. When you exit an intersection, you put a block signal. So like this is an enter into it, and this is an exit. Unfortunately, these are being stupid. which happens. And that's on the wrong side anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So on the right, going out. Path to block. Grab this block signal. And yay, now they're all working. See, easy peasy. Path when you come into an intersection, block when you go out. So there's a block signal here, so if it comes through this way, it loops and goes out that way. If it comes in this way and wants to go to the left, it goes up to a block signal. Yeah, stop honking at me. Jerk. And if it wants to go straight or any direction, see, there goes the train. Whee! Choo, chugga, chugga, choo, choo. Now the question comes down to, do we leave this train station as Amsterdam, or do we change it to something that's actually befitting it, so I actually know what the hell it is? Mr. Rat! The rat is in the house! Okay. But we got at least step 1 done, and I probably need to work on... I need to put in a couple more train signals. That's a block signal. Because I always put a block signal right at the end of my station. And I could have one, like, here-ish. If it wants to snap to the correct side of the damn track. Get over on the other side. And rotating the scroll wheel is not clicking it over, so... I guess that's going to be my block. Oh well. But that way, if another train was coming into the station, as soon as this one leaves the station and comes over onto this chunk, then another train can pull into the station. It's not the way I wanted to go, but well, we'll go to the next roundabout and turn around. It happens. Now see, that train will not continue down the rail because there is no block signals. So as far as it's concerned, this is all one line. As long as there's a train there, it's not going to come onto it. Now once I go through the next block signal, and it should understand that I'm no longer in its way, but we're going to find out. Nope, it still thinks I'm in the way. So a way to avoid that would be putting block signals every X amount of space. And I do plan on doing that, I just haven't done it yet. See, once I come through here, that thing's light turns green and it goes. But we're going to play with the blueprint. It's a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean we're going to play with the blueprints a whole lot because I got a decent sized track to put in. I may not put the entire track in today. I may put some of it in off stream. Because I mean, honestly, how many more streams of me building trains do you guys really want to watch? You guys say a whole lot. I mean, I'll keep making train streams. I don't really care. But we'll put a path signal at the entrance. We'll put and at the entrance on this side. Switch to the block signal on the exit, pathing on the entrance. I said, you guys tell me how much you're enjoying the train building stuff, and we'll go from there. For all I know, you guys might really enjoy the train streams. I don't know. No. All right, I gotta get rid of this stupid thing. It's in my way. It just boils down to what I do on stream versus not on stream. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do this portion. And we can make some straights. Probably need to make a sharp left turn because I got a pillar in my way. My goal is actually, if you see that rock formation way in the distance, yeah, that's where we're going. But I want to go around that way. Because I want to loop around this entire desert. Because, well, again, I'm a bit nuts. And I just realized that's not going to work. So we're going straight into a turn. We don't get a choice. The roundabout into a turn. And this happens when you get rid of some of your shit. Some of your stuff. Sorry, profanity. I am a very profane person. I'm a horrible human being. I'm going to just try to build a couple of these and see if I can get them to, if I can avoid that rock. Does look like I'm going to avoid it with two. Yeah. Definitely going to clear it. Cool. Let's get this situated. What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get it as trying to get this rail to line up with the rail of the roundabout as best as I can, just to make it look a little nicer coming through that roundabout. Obviously, this game has some massive building limitations, so I have to do what I have to do. All right, now I can get my train out of the way. Also, I need to put my pathing and block signals in. This is a path signal, so it goes on the entrance. And we switch this over to block signal, and it goes on the exit. Now, obviously, that one's going to have some issues because the track doesn't go anywhere. It's also why I'm driving really slowly here. Because I know this track doesn't go anywhere, and if I come off the track, then, you know, the train go boom. Okay. Let me check to see how my clipping looks down here. It looks absolutely fantastic. I am barely over the ground. We'll go ahead and grab this slug because it was making noise at me. So we'll go up until we basically get to that blue power slug, and we'll start veering to the right. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how that works. If anybody watched yesterday's stream, obviously we know that just because you plan on something does not mean it's going to freaking happen. We had a whole lot of complications when it came to building the train track yesterday. I'm out of concrete. That's why I bring train cars full of it. And don't worry, I do fully plan on going to the swamp and building a factory. That is definitely on my agenda for the day. I'm not forgetting it. I need another resource before I can do that. I need quartz. If you're familiar with this game, you know quartz isn't found in the swamp. So, sorry, I have to go get quartz. There is closer quartz than where I'm going. Plenty. Wattage thinks that's plenty of concrete. That is, that's actually quite comical, my man. That's nowhere near enough concrete. The sheer insane volume of concrete I have gone through making this train track would probably make your head explode. Kind of feel like I need to go down some. I'm kind of high, and not in the fun way. If I hit the right buttons. Sounds like there's a piggy that's angry at me. Where are you at, Grumpy Pig? Blue Thyla? Cool. You can name it Idiots. I want to see if I need to go down 2. A bit hesitant to go down 2 because I've got that dune in front of me. So, like normal, we'll put it in place and test it. Looks like I'm going to clear the dune. So, yeah. Yeah, yep. That works. And then we'll start hanging a right, and it's a female. I don't care. It's 2026. Yeah, that tells me I am lined up there. Bring that down. Obviously, I'm about to get rid of those. We'll bring these down. Hey, little far. Okay. Now, I do remember one of the things I said about this rock face here is there was a blue slug on it. So let's adopt him. He looks lonely. Let's bring him home. The nice thing is, as long as I have most of the stuff on me to make these, the blueprints go down really fast. Well, let's drive towards the end of the line. Okay. Grab this, switch to a right turn. It's a gentle, sweet right sweep. Unfortunately, now I can't do blueprint connect mode, so a whole lot of nudging going on. Nudgy, 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 nudgy. Okay, how's that point? Yeah, we can go straight for a while. Go swing over by the oasis, the river that runs through the desert. Yeah, I like that idea. I think that'll be pretty. And I'm all about doing things pretty. We'll get rid of this one and go ahead and reconnect it just to make absolutely certain. There we go. Switch this to blueprint auto connect. Probably gonna have to make one more right sweep. And I'm okay with this part being up in the air a little bit more. Remember, we do have support pillars and stuff. I don't know if my right turn's going to work there or not. Let's find out. Sometimes it's easier just to fly back and get the piece you need. Sometimes it's easier just to pull it out of your inventory. All right. By George, I think that's going to work. Yep, that's pretty. It's nice, and it's not as close as some of the other things I've done, but it's definitely up there. And some more nudgies. Nudgies. So now it boils down to, do I want to get closer to the river, or do I just want to go straight where I am? Decisions, decisions, decisions. I'm so bad at decisions. Yeah, somebody else subscribed. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well on my way to YouTube fame and fortune. I'm not on my way to either one, and I don't care about either one. That's me being silly. Ah, that's not where I want you. I'm going to hang 2 lefts and then a right. Just because, it looks nice. And sometimes you just have to do things because they look nice. Be a happy little accident. They're letting out school out way early. That's an acorn of death right there. That's an acorn from hell. Okay. So I kind of want to go straight a couple notches and then hang another right and just kind of follow the river down. Like I said, my target is way over there. But I mean, the railroad has to look nice, right? If it doesn't look right or doesn't look nice, did you really make a railroad? My thought is, they spend all the time making this game so damn pretty. It'd be kind of a shame to not actually explore some of this map. I was pointing out this acorn of death right here, or acorn from hell. But that's not even why I care. I care about that right there. I like those balls. Okay. And time to put some more. Put another right in. 'Cause remember, if you ain't right, you're wrong. Or something like that, right? Really debating about just going straight here and then. Yeah. Yeah. Been playing for 8 hours. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Blueprint auto connect. Blueprint auto connect. Hey, guess what? I'm out of concrete again. I don't know. Should I go down? I kind of feel like I'm up really, really high. Let's drop. Let's do a decline. I realize I'm still up high over here, but yeah, sure. We'll do a decline farther back. It doesn't really hurt. It just takes time. Come on. Find the right magic spot. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. And I believe it's right. Ding dong dare. Let me go downstairs and check my lineup down here. Cool. Awesome. Amazing. Fantastic. Wonderbar. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. BRB, you gotta go get the kid, I'm guessing. And I don't care about being a little high. I just don't want to be way up in the sky. And that's purely a personal playstyle preference. Try to say that one 3 times fast. I know somebody's trying it. Okay. Because honestly, I'm not up that high right now. And I'm okay with that. Then go forwards one more and then hang a right. See how that turns me? It turns me right round. Like a record, baby. You spin me right round, baby, right round. I cannot believe how badly that song has been stuck in my head for the last multiple freaking years. Kind of want to hang another right and just, yeah. Yep. Yarp. Yarp. Do 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 do. I do do do. I do 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 do. I do do do. Oh, I am right on the line of the river. Look how pretty that looks. You gotta admit, that's fracking pretty. Yep, out of concrete. Yoink, my Mercer sphere. I'm taking that home with me. Mine, 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 mine. All right, let's go grab some more concrete. I do bear in mind, I do have dimensional storage linked up to, I think 7 dimensional storages linked up to my concrete, and that's just how fast I consume it. But every one of these blueprints takes over 500 concrete, so yeah, it goes away really fast. We need some traveling music. Sorry, I'm checking my email. All right. And I'm gonna stay up here solely because I know I'm gonna have to go back up when I get over there. So I'm not a huge fan of, you know, lots of drops and lifts and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I never did actually did grab any concrete. Unfortunately, that ain't a whole lot of concrete. But worst case, we build until we completely run out of concrete, and then we go get some more. It's not like I don't have more. Hmm. I think there needs to be a roundabout right here because there is a pure sulfur node and some other nodes here in this area that I might want to tap. So let's take this one out and we will replace it with a roundabout that won't be getting used right now. Just, you know, it's in preparation for the future. Sometimes you have to do things that you don't really need to do right this second because you know you'll need to do them later. This is one of those situations. Now this is where it gets kind of interesting. Am I going to have to go up? No, I am absolutely fine to continue my forwards pathing. Yay. Awesome. Fantastic. So I'm probably going to go ahead and hang a right here, even though I could easily go straight quite a ways, solely because those two coal nodes in front of me. I don't want to obscure any nodes that I don't have to. I mean, yeah, I realize I don't really super care about those two coal nodes, but I might need them in the future. And I only need to do one right, because that gets me basically exactly in line. And it also allows me to avoid going underneath those big archway rib bones looking things. I don't like trying to squeeze under those. I mean, I may do it just for shites and giggles. Come on. There we go. Sometimes it's fun to try to find that exactly right spot to connect your two blueprints. Especially when you're dealing with a double-decker blueprint like this. But see, that's why I didn't want to go up or down. As you see, there ain't no strings on me. I gotta pick those just to get the leaves up out of my road. Now I could go forwards a little bit, hang a left, and try to snake under those, just for aesthetics, which we might do. We'll see when I get more up there. But I want to get past these coal nodes first. Now I may consider dropping, because now I'm up quite a ways, and I don't really like. I got a thing for heights. You were not in the right spot. I'm gonna go back up to the top, just because it's easier for me to line stuff up here. Unfortunately, when it comes to inclines, I do have to come back down just to make absolutely certain. And I may have to swing to. I'm gonna have to swing to the left anyways to avoid this dune, because I came down. But that's actually okay, because that gives the railroad some character. I'm a big fan of character. And boop. Go down here and get rid of those. Make absolutely for certain it's exactly where I want it to be. Can I get a straight before I have to turn? I'm not thinking so. No, we'll go ahead and turn. We'll sweep to the left. Avoid that dune. We don't have any sand on the road. That's all good. Grab a straight. Come out of, go back to default build mode. And get that kind of sort of lined up. It does kind of look like I'm going to be able to get underneath these archways. It's going to look kind of cool. You know, sometimes we have to do things just because it looks cool. It's kind of a law. The drawback is, if you notice, I just, yet again, ran out of concrete. Yes, yes indeed, sir. I ran out of concrete. Again. But we are very close to where I want to be. That is a good copper node. That's a limestone node. That's an iron node. Got 2 coal nodes. We got some resources here. Told you I didn't have enough concrete. This takes a lot. And back. Everything go okay with your phone call? I mean, I made pretty good headway on the train track. Oh, yeah. And ma'am. Oh, I guess I didn't have any hard drive scanning. Okay, well, whatever. There you go. All right, go up here and we'll turn around. It wasn't one of those instant decision phone calls. They're trying to decide if you need to go to jail or not. If that's the case, let me talk to them. I'll convince them that you do indeed need to go to jail. The nice thing is, the entire time I'm doing this, my energy shards are just building up. Sorry about that. Ah, crap. I went the wrong way. It's kind of amazing I knew I went the wrong way that early. Left at this one, left at the next one, right at the one after that. There we go. Whee! Gotta go fast. You ain't going fast. Are you really moving? Are you really moving if you're not indeed grooving to go with it? What's going on with that? There's a double track there. Because there shouldn't ever be those little arrows beside the track unless it's at an intersection. We gotta go fast. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, 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 go. I'm not insane, you're insane. I'm not insane, I'm just nuts. There's a slight difference. My mommy told me so. Do 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 boo. It'd be really nice if you could like have a drone tied to a train that like automatically filled up the train as you were going along. So you'd never be lonely again. Oh yeah, do you know what I just remembered? There is no roundabout on the entire left side of the map. At all. Anywhere. Wattage's one-word answers. It's okay. I still love you. I love you a long time. Every Friday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. Now let's go put that in the train, and then we'll go get another load and put that in the train. We'll fill the 2 cars and probably my inventory. I shouldn't need a whole hell of a lot more because I'm kind of damn near to where I want to go. And I'm not going to make the entire track. I'm just going to put a train station in, a roundabout. That way it can pull in, it can load up, and it can go. We're going to change that. That's going to be idiots on top Fridays. I'm going to stop letting Johnny be embarrassed about the fact he's a catcher. Now he's got people believing I'm the catcher. I'm not the one that walks around with a purse, Johnny. Okay. Got a bit of concrete. Let's go to Amsterdam. Big stretchies. Big stretchies. Do 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 do. See, even my actual building train doesn't have any concrete on it. This is going to be a long train ride. That's why I've got so many constructors making concrete. Have 15 current watchers. Hello! Hello all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel free to lurk or enter chat. I promise the girls in chat don't bite unless you ask them nicely. Now, the boys in chat, that might be a different story. I'm not sure. They abused me. They made me sign a non-compete clause. It's like the more I think about this side, I kind of want to drop this. Just put a bunch of declines in, try to get closer to the ground. But I don't know. We'll see. That sounds like a not today issue. Give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run away with your concrete. Yeah, see, this is the problem with the block signals and stuff. I don't have a block signal between here and way the hell up here. So I gotta wait for this train to get all the way down here and get past me before I can go. Okay, I need to put in more block signals. A lot more block signals. all of the block signals. We can sit here and go on a wildlife safari. We got some wild hogs over here to our right, just walking around with their big fluffy tails. And the really scary thing is you can actually see the foundation for the power plant from here. It's kind of sad, and it's not built. There's so much more concrete that needs to go there. So much concrete. Oh, that's going to be 2 or 3 floors, too. It's going to be a huge factory. Why are you stopping? No, we're just going to sit here and wait. We're going to be patient. I'm not known as a patient person. I'm pretty sure it's stopping because the train station it's trying to go to currently has a train in it. No. Hopefully it's not stopped because I'm sitting here. Why are you sitting here? You were trying to go to Board Lounge, which doesn't have anything there. All right. We're gonna go back to manual driving because screw this crap. Yeah, it was literally sitting there waiting because I was in the intersection. And I was sitting there waiting because it was in the next section. That's some bullshit right there. So we're going to come up here to this next roundabout and we're going to put some pathing signals in. You see how much of this railroad is green? Oh, on this side, please. Thank you. Remember, path on the inside, block on the outside. Now, there's at least one more roundabout between me and Amsterdam, so I'll go ahead and set up the signals there as well. It just helps segment the track more. Boom. Now I'm humming Christmas music. What the hell is wrong with me? There's something wrong with that boy's medulla oblongata. And my medulla oblongata is just my head. It's the whole freaking brain, not just a chunk of it. Do 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 do. My clock says it's 4 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? I know where your children are. They're here watching the entrance show. Yay! No, I want to turn left here. I want to go left here. I want to go right on this one. Yay! It's like I know how the switches work. Whee! Gotta go fast. The railroad won't build itself. Somebody's got to be here to put this thing together. They're not here to put it together, then who's going to put it together? I don't think the aliens are coming back to build this one. Not like the pyramids. Out of my way, slugs! Ah, shit! Hey, guess what? Got a small problem here. I thought the track kept going. Oops! That one's for you, Johnny. just a slight train malfunction. Ooh, that's a pretty snug hole. There you go, wattage. You're still paying attention. I did a I did a train jump for you. Well, that definitely qualifies as a train jump, right? Oh, does that qualify as it? Oh. Shiza? I might have to drop a little bit. Let me get my Hot Wheels out. No, that looks good. Yeah, that looks fine. Does it count as it? Yes. Doesn't matter if it's planned or not. I don't know. I'll let wattage be the judge. If it has to be planned, then I'm screwed. I never plan anything. Yeah, this might be kind of fun here. I think I'll. I don't think this is gonna work. Mommy, they looked at me funny. Now, right ain't gonna do anything. Casper's like, you might need to go right. No, I have to come back here and go left. Oh yeah, that's absolutely fine. That's fine. I don't know what I was worried about. Worried about my brassiere not fitting properly. There are obstructions on the track. I don't think derailment counts if you literally just keep going at the end of the track. Actually, no, we're going straight into a straight. There are obstructions on the track. No, I got past the obstructions. That track is buttery smooth. Oh, and I have really good news. I made this entire track to get to quartz. Because there are two normal quartz nodes in the desert. And I'm staring right at them. Like that's where I was going, right there. To my left. Or right in front of me. Whatever. Those right there. Yeah, those. 135 meters away. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back momentarily. Chiming in game makes me think you have a bad battery in your smoke detector constantly. Well, see, the joke's on you. I don't have a smoke detector. There is no ceiling birds here. There's a smoke detector here. I haven't put batteries in it in the last 10 years. So yes, there's a smoke detector in the house. It's just not hooked up to anything. I like to live dangerously. Danger is my middle name. Austin Danger Powers. The worst thing is now I'm thinking about that. I don't know if I want to put the roundabout right there or not because I mean I don't have a problem running a conveyor from there over here. I just don't want to run like this massive conveyor, over to yonder and beyond. Oh, hi piggies. Eat your bacon. Just a little pinch of bacon. Pinchy, pinchy, pinchy. Squeal for me, baby. Squeal for me. Don't you judge me, Johnny. I've seen what goes on in your bedroom. Okay. So we need to get a train station going. There, to come off the roundabout, I need at least 1.5 foundations. And I don't really care about this water node. Or we'll put some pillars or something underneath of this to make it look like it's not just floating in air. Maybe. No. Let's put that away. Don't really think I need a gun right this second. Probably going to. I don't know if that's going to work. We're going to find out. Nope. All right. So that's got to go forwards a little bit. At least the H trick works with these. Okay. So we're going to put a foundation here. Run it down the side here. Float underneath of here. Oh, magic, magic. I can fly. I'm Peter Pan, y'all. Darn it. Did you die again to Davy Jones? Okay, we're going to do the same thing we did down at the swamp. Come out. Oh, that's not at the right angle. And bam! Okay. Now we're going to get rid of these because they look like crap. Unfortunately, to do so, I have to get rid of the track on top of it. Okay. And with how minute of a amount of quartz I actually need for this project, 2 of these is fine. If at some point in time I need more, I will come and get more. One there. I'll put more freight stations down. On there. And that's the entrance, and one right here. We switch these over to path signals. Entering the intersection. Enter, right? And entering the intersection. And entering the intersection. This one's going to flash because the track doesn't go nowhere. Why don't you use blueprints with foundations? It's faster than... I have one. I don't know. I always just default to zooping. I don't know why I don't do it. It's a good idea. I mean, I have a 5x5 foundation blueprint. I don't know. I just even literally the number 0 on my freaking hotbar. I just always forget to do it. All right, which ones are the ends? Okay, one's on the left. Welcome. Thank you for the suggestion, I guess. I think that qualifies as a suggestion. I don't know what you would call that, honestly. Advice? I think it's mostly just brain farts. That's as far as why I don't do it. Change mode to blueprint for gluing them. Yep. Like I said, I don't do it very often. This entire train track's been nothing but blueprints. Just I don't know. When I'm making these small foundations, I always just zoop because I think a lot of it comes down to I don't know how big the foundations are going to be. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Now we can pull a power wire off of that. I'm just going to stick it here on the corner. And like I said, I will be putting some kind of support system down to make it so that looks like it's not just floating in air. Guess we got to kill another piggy. Right here, piggy. Come here. I just want your bacon. You can share. I see that butt. You got plenty to... Oh, you are a tier 2. God damn it. Weirdest friggin' hitbox in the game. Down, piggy. Wow. We're going to bring that one up again. And like I said, I don't need a whole lot, so I'm just going to put down Mark IIs. Down the road, when I need more, I will come and expand this whole operation. This is very much a temporary thing, just to get some stuff sorted. Okay. No clipping. Makes me happy. Makes me a happy idiot. There we go. Hey, Maya's back. Okay, and we can hook this power wire up over here, this power wire up over here. And this is still going to be 120, so let's go ahead and crank these up. Because, my worst case, it's not like I'm really worried about power shards right now. Let's come into my dimensional storage, and we'll grab another stack. Can you show your railway ring blueprint? You talking about my roundabout? Just making sure we're talking about the same thing. I'll put it down over here-ish. That way we can see just the blueprint without anything else attached to it. It's not the prettiest blueprint in the world, but it works. That's kind of all I care about right now. I'm still getting the hang of trying to be more decorative. Not exactly known as a creative person when it comes to building. And it's just, this is in a Mark II blueprint maker, so it's 4 foundations wide and 2 half foundations on each side. And the only reason it's 4 instead of just 5 is because the rest of my rail line is based on 4, so this snaps to it. And then I just have a half foundation stick off, and I'm still contemplating how to blend these corners, how I want to go about blending these corners. Sure, I'm all for advice. I don't have a whole lot of time in the game. And I wouldn't say I'm exactly a noob, but I'm definitely an idiot. I'll own that one. Okay, so now those should be filling up. Set these to load. Why are you not filling up? No, probably because everything's Mark 1. And if I wanted to match the speed of the miners, I'd go to Mark 4s. I'm not really that worried about it. I only need 315 quartz total per minute. Yeah, those are already Mark 3s. So those should be. Why are you not going up? You got quartz. Make half rings and they'll automatically connect, and there will be a beautiful transition between the straight path. I'm trying to mentally figure out what you're meaning. And I'll be the first to admit, this is kind of my first time playing with the blueprint makers. Why are those not working? That's orange, that's green. That's green into orange. Oh, don't tell me I've got these in the wrong spot again. I'll try on. What the hell? I hate when it does crap, wants to do stupid crap like this. Well, we'll do it this way. I'll make you work one way or another. Oh, really? Wow. Come on. Oh, no. It's gonna say these are not powered, but no, they're powered. I got plenty of power. Why are these not accepting items in? just pile up against it. Now it's going in, so. Alright, problem solved. That one's not gonna work because they never work like that. That was freaking weird. Tearing them down and rebuilding them seemed to have worked, but that was going to be my next step if that didn't work. I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't know how I put those together, but yeah, I got it fixed. That's what matters. I have a little bit of lag there. Live and learn, right? If you would be so kind, I'm very curious as to what you mean by the half circle thing. One of my mods can drop my Discord link. If you want to hop on there, you can find me on there and either DM me or post in the server and show me what you're referring to. Because I'm all about making it look better. Thank you, Casper. Now, the drawback is this is completely full of concrete, but this is just my building train for right now. Let's go back to the swamp. We can put down another train and have it go get quartz. That was stupid. That's why we don't trigger the switch fast enough. God, I did it again. You gotta have a little bit of stupidity from time to time. It's not that one, it's this one. And then that one. There, I got out. Yeah, I'm free! I'm free! Okay, I did tear down that blueprint. Now, like I said, I'll be honest, I'm still very much learning the blueprint system and the building system in general for this game. I've only been playing it for less than a month. I'm so tired. I'm sorry, Amaya. And now you got Little Wolf home. There's a bit of squirreliness with the rail back there I'm going to have to fix later. Yeah, because the one issue I have with the roundabout is the transition onto it. Stand up for 30 seconds, walk to the kitchen, make some coffee. And obviously I still have to go through and clean up some of the foliage that's poking through my foundations. I'd like to clean up my inclines and make them a little smoother at the top and bottom. I kind of go from a 1 meter ramp into a 2. Okay. I also need to set Amsterdam to an unload station. At least on the first two, because that's where quartz is coming in. I'm just going to go ahead and put down a big box. Or multiple big boxes. Yeah, it's going to be multiple big boxes. And we'll just empty all that out. Because it's not like I'm not going to need concrete for this build. Edit timetable, Venray to Amsterdam. My stomach is being weird, so I'm staying away from things like coffee. Yeah, I can understand that. Okay. So I'm going to sit here for a minute just to make absolutely certain. Why are you? Fine. Wait, what do you mean station unreachable? I just went there. Says it can't get to Venray. Okay. I know you can get to Venray because I was just there. Let me make sure I've got this set up correctly. Onto this one. Left. Another left. And a right. I wonder if I have this station up here flipped around the opposite direction. That happens to me a lot. Okay, I want left. I want left. I want right. Like, I know it can get to Amsterdam, so it's a problem with this station down here. But this half of this game is trying to figure out what you screwed up. In my case, it's a good chunk of most games I play. But you notice how the train moves a little bit left and right when it's going down that incline? Yeah, I've got that screwed up somewhere. But it's fine. I'll fix it down the road. I'm going to stop the train way back here. And I'm going to try to see if I got this on backwards, which I probably do. Yep, it's on backwards. That was the problem. For anybody new or unfamiliar with the game, the train station is has a circular side to it, and that circular side points out. Whoopsie doodles. Yep. Something simple. At least it was something simple. So now, if I come in here, we put Timmer's Dala. Obviously, these will probably get their names changed. Why are you stopping? I mean, at the moment, I don't really need this pathing signal here. I'm gonna put it back in, but I have one train coming this direction. That's it. I'm gonna go ahead and hook up this other roundabout just because I honestly don't know what's going on with the pathing signal. Obviously, I don't need this other roundabout. Waiting for path reservation. That's going to go all the way to Amsterdam and back. So we're going to be waiting a minute. I'll be waiting a small bit. Yay! Johnny actually won a gamble. Holy crap. Remember, as much as I would like to claim that I have anything to do with the odds when it comes to that, I don't. I do know I need to put more block signals in, but for right now, eh. Probably go ahead and put my path and block signals in here. No. Just to get them knocked out. We're running out of pretty colors and going with some ugly ass colors. Okay. The train is on its way back this way. Eventually, I'll actually get started on this freaking build. At least started on this build. Yeah, see, I'm already full on power shards again. So the power shard factory's already made 100. Oh, and hard drive scan complete. And we'll go ahead and grab electric motor because, like I said, I don't care about this one in particular. A lot of the recipes I still have that have not been unlocked, I don't really care about. They're just, I'm gonna unlock all the recipes because I always unlock all the recipes. Okay, so it's on this line. There it is. I don't know why this is still showing red. I hope it stops showing red here in a second and lets that freaking train through. Yep, there it goes. And jump in the train. It's chugga chugga choo choo, baby. Now it seems like 90% of the time, if my trains aren't working properly, it's because I have something backwards. I love all these animations that they put in. Just adds so much to the game, and it's stuff that other games wouldn't have bothered with. But hey, we got quartz. Let's go! And spin around and go, go, go. One thing I could do to even more reduce the reliance on this train is I could go ahead and process these quartz crystals up here and load the already processed item instead of the raw item, which I may very well do. Yeah, something's not lined up there. But I'm not going to worry about it right this second. That sounds like an off-stream thing to do. If I remember to do it. If I remember to care. I'll remind you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if you remember, so you can remind me. But hey, this is actually the first bit of legit train automation that I have set up. Like, this is the first train that's actually going somewhere, getting something, and taking it somewhere else. Automatically. The other trains are literally just on the tracks to, as entertainment. I'll remember to remind you. Yep, I'm calling bullshit on that one too. Okay, logistics. The out is the ones on the right. So we're going to put down these. will switch those to inputs. Okay, there is quartz on those. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Hello. I don't like you. Please go away. Yes. Acorn from hell. Please go back to hell. Oh, I will take those. Yoink. Ah! Bad kitty, bad. That's a bad kitty. Now that's a good kitty. Now you get scritches. Okay. So that's one of these 6 ores, minerals, raw resources that I require for building this monstrosity. If I put this here, are you underwater? Yes, you are. So let's bring you up just a meter. Because we're going to be doing a lot of stuff down here as well. Ah, I remembered. I promptly remembered to forget. Now, I'm not saying this is anywhere remotely the size of this factory. Okay, looks like one more just to have them line up. Did you remember yet? Nope. What was I supposed to remember? I forgot. I remembered to forget. Does that count? Okay. Yeah, that's from the roundabout. We'll take care of that some other time. Okay. Another resource we need is Caterium. Which is okay, because there is a Caterium node. No, that's sulfur. There's a Caterium node right over there. One, two, three, four. And we also need crude. But there is a nice, happy, go lucky crude node right here. I'll throw some power shards in. I hear another pig. There. I see you. I guess you're still alive. Bum, bum, bum. So this will give me 450 megawatts, or cubic meters per minute. Yes, I do know my words. The only nice thing about that is, I have this specifically dialed in to require exactly 450 cubic meters. And B, it means a single Mark II pipe will be able to handle all of this. Yeah. So now that's all. So we have the crude. Now we're just taking the crude from here way the hell over there. But I do kind of sort of have a thought on that. I think I'm just going to run it down the side of my road. We also need to grab the Caterium that's over here. Also realize that there's still another node. Yeah, I'm okay with that. It actually looks kind of nice. That's a curvy curve. Looks kind of nice. Now, let me check to see just how much Caterium I need to pull from this. So I need 505 Caterium. Say 506 Caterium per minute. So this is a pure node. No, it's not the answer to life, the universe, and everything. By cranking this all the way up, I get 600. I only need 50. And let's go with 510. But that also means I need Mark V belts. You don't honestly think I didn't get the Hitchhiker's Guide reference, did you? I said 42. I said this bean is in my way. Imagine not trying to kill the bean. I'm trying to kill the pig that's right behind it. It keeps chucking hard, sharp rocks at me. Flick the bean. I'm thinking about flicking the bean. If it don't move, it's going to have to die. You're not a people. Move. Because I can't build while it's standing there. So it's going to have to die because it doesn't want to move.
I liked you better before you did that.
Yeah, I liked you better before you learned how to talk. Okay. So we have a small problem here. And that's that stupid thing. Yeah, that doesn't actually look like it's clipping. I mean, it is. It is very much clipping. But it works. And one thing we can do is now that, that's somewhat sorted, we can bring the Caterium up here to this. We have a small problem here because that is too low. Was it Bush's that had the dog in the Beans commercial? Yes. Duke, the golden retriever, was Bush's mascot. Okay, Caterium is going to get processed on the ground down here. Oil is going to get processed upstairs. So it becomes a bit of a pain in the ass, but I have an idea of how I'm going to deal with this. Whether it's going to work or not, that's a whole different kettle of fish. I just had that beautiful bean footage pop up in my head. I couldn't remember the brand. Yep. Bush's Baked Beans. Not to be confused with Bush's Fried Chicken. That shit's awesome. If you are from a state that has a Bush's Fried Chicken, I both hate you and am very, very, very jealous. I mean, I can hate you because I'm jealous. I mean, it's the same thing. It was even better once we figured out what the hell the gravy was for. There we go. Hey, we got crude and caterium here. That's 3 of the 6 resources I need. Oh, it brought me some more quartz. You're so nice. Thank you. Choo-choo train. There's not much, but... I need to Google where all they're located. In the south. No, not that. I want copper. We're going to do copper next. Do we have a copper node? Right there. I found the copper node. Now for copper, I only need 330 copper per minute. So, not a whole lot. This will be easy. God damn, this stream is blowing up. I have 120 views on it. Currently 11 watchers. I greatly appreciate everybody who's tuned in. I don't know why, but I greatly appreciate it. Hey, I don't have any modular frames. Really? You jet. All right, we gotta go back home. Literally only in Texas. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not driving to Texas just to get the damn fried chicken, Casper. Not happening. You better find me some other stuff to do in Texas. And don't say hog hunting. I can't remember where wattage is. Yeah, there's pretty much no reason for us to go to Texas anymore. Short of just vacationing, and I can think of better places to go. I'm glad you remember this shit. I've got too many people to try to remember where everybody's from. He is floating around like a leaf. I know Johnny's up in Canada somewhere. I don't even remember which province he's in. Jordan's up there. I think he's currently in British Columbia, but he lives in Ontario. I think. Amaya's in Alaska. I know that one. Shell's in the UK, and she's in south of London. I know, like I literally know where in south of London she is. I'm just not going to say it because that's going a little far. Same state as your sister. Are you even sure your sister is still in that state? When was the last time you talked to your sister? I know wherever in Canada Johnny's from is where they have the stereotypical Canadian accent, and they say a lot. I'm just glad he doesn't type it all that often. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm not on Facebook, so I don't know. I have a Facebook, I just don't use it. Eh. Eh. You fucking hoser. You fucking hoser. I should be nice and not repeat what chat's saying because I'm trying to be semi-family friendly. Also, that sounds a little bit like racism by me saying it, and I'm not. I'm repeating what chat's saying. Chat's a bad influence. It's all Johnny's fault. Johnny made me do it. Okay, you may have noticed over here on the right, there's a little bit more concrete on the ground. You can imagine what I'm getting ready to do. I need more power. A boot. A boot. What you talking about? Get that off the rail line. You need more semaphores. If you mean the block signals, I am aware of that. I still need to get that done. It's just that will be a off stream thing. Thank you though. I'm again not complaining. I appreciate the advice. That one I am aware of. It's something I need to do. Kind of seems like something that'd be kind of boring to watch on stream. watch me go down my entire train line, putting a bunch of block signals everywhere. So now we go. Oh no. I knew, like I said, I knew what you meant. So it's absolutely fine. And I get it. I don't speak other languages well. So you're doing better speaking English than I do other languages. You're probably doing better speaking English than I speak other English. I'm an American. I speak bad English and worse English. That's kind of it. And profanity. Lots and lots of profanity. I'm good at that one. But yeah, I was talking earlier in stream about having to put block signals down, and basically the way I understand block signals is they make sections on the rail line, and as long as a train is in that section, another train will not come into it. So right now, because I've got a block signal way up here and a block signal way down here, this guy is completely stalled because I'm in this block. Once I'm out of this block, he'll keep moving, but until then, he's kind of stuck. But like I also said earlier, the train that I just set up, not the one I'm in, but the other one, is literally the first bit of legit automated train I have. The other ones are just driving around the map to drive around the map. Because it makes me smile when I'm going around the track and I see another train. I plan on having a crap ton of trains doing a lot of stuff. I've got some very, very insane build ideas that I'm going to be doing. Like a 300 plus megawatt fuel power plant. Well, rocket fuel, but it won't even all be rocket fuel. It'll be a rocket fuel and turbo fuel. Which is the entire reason why I automated power shards earlier in stream, is because I need over 2,000 power shards for that build. And I don't feel like going to getting that many slugs. That's a whole lot of slugs. No, the name Alex Novik, I'm guessing Eastern European? Strikes me as that region. I could be completely wrong. It's the first area that pops to my head. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get that crap out of there, because I need every bit of that sulfur. But that one's not gonna be that bad. The other sulfur node's gonna suck. I gotta go through and clean up all these inclines. That's starting to bug me. Can't believe I had to go drive all the way back over there just to get modular frames. Okay, now we can get copper taken care of. Look, now copper's right there. Right ding dong there. And obviously getting power to it's nice and easy. I'm not going to hook up the power to it. That way, as I'm messing with the conveyor belts, I don't have to pile down my inventory with a bunch of ores. Because I don't like that. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, so I need 330 copper ore. Obviously a Mark II. Shit, no, I'm going to have to do a Mark III on this. I don't want to go all the way back to go get fused modular frames. But this is only a normal node, so it's only going to give me 300. God, no, bad. I need more than 300. I need a Mark III. I need a Mark III miner. God damn it. There is a pure node in the swamp. But it is 600 meters that way. That is a very long belt that I don't want to do. So I got to go back to base yet again to get fused modular frames. I'm not happy about this. So I'm going to grab like 3 stacks of fused modular frames and I'm going to upload them. Another thing I should have in dimensional storage already because they are a building block item. I don't. So I apologize for that. Crap. I hit the wrong button. Fat fingered the keyboard. Sorry. That's not a good sign. Oh, crap. Yeah. I need to make a pit stop as well. I need to go to the quartz area because I took down the train station and put it back and flipped it around. I never hooked the power wire back up. So I'm not powering those miners. Train audio is weird. Is my audio weird or just the game audio? Like when you talk into a fan. Okay, again, is that is my audio bad as well, or is it just the game audio? Or are you just saying the sound of the train sounds weird? Okay. Yeah, it might be a YouTube issue. I'm tier 3 and I'm going to have 52,500 gigawatts of power. I have placed one manufacturer. Are you using diluted fuel? Because with the heavy oil residue recipe and diluted fuel in either the blender or the package version, you can make 20,000 megawatts for every pure oil node you tap. By about this time tomorrow, I should be about 80,000 megawatts, just in normal fuel, and then I'm going to be going for, I think, 330,000 off of 2 other pure crude nodes. But that's a big, massive, nasty factory. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I knew you didn't mean 52,000 gigawatts. That'd be 52 terawatts, and that'd be impressive. Because I don't think you can hit that even with nuclear. So we grab 4 stacks. That's 1 for me and 3 for dimensional storage. Get back on the train, go back to Amsterdam, and oh no, we got to go to the desert. Yeah, I normally just say watts because it's just easier mentally to think that you're making X number of X number of watts instead of trying to worry about megawatts, gigawatts, terawatts, all that. Yeah. I'll try to back up to the roundabout because I need to put more roundabouts in. Hopefully I don't hit a train on my way. Should be okay. Sorry about disappearing so quickly. I had to call my dad. That's fine, Casper. I figured it was something. Sarah. Yeah, if you overclock your oil extractor, and you should be able to get, like I said, 20,000 megawatts out of every pure node you can tap. I've got 2 pure nodes over here in whatever this area is called. I call it Slug Paradise because there's so damn many slugs. And I've got 2 other ones tapped down here. Now, I'm a little bit farther in the game than you are, but I've had at least one of those power plants going for a minute now. The diluted fuel recipe is kind of broken. In a very good way. I'll just be happy to honestly get started on this build. So many freaking little hiccups and side projects and all this other crap that I had to do to get to where I can start this build. It's still the funniest water source in the game. I loaded up in the calculator. See, I skip turbo fuel. I don't normally make turbo fuel. I go straight to nitro rocket fuel. I'm going to make turbo fuel in my rocket fuel factory out of the excess or the byproduct compacted coal. And because I'm going to use turbo fuel to power. Oh, we didn't see that. That didn't happen. We didn't actually see that. Oopsie. Yeah, satisfactorytools.com is an amazing website. The only thing I kind of wish you could do with it would be, and I guess you can with the maximize function. Because you can tell it how much of a resource you want to use, as it defaults to how much of the resource is on the map. I might have to slightly tweak this build I'm doing. Slightly. I'm pretty close to the top of what I can do in this area. But I already say it. Welcome in, Jack. Kind of surprised the rest of the chat hasn't said hi yet. Okay. I want to go straight here because I want to get into the other roundabout because I want to get off the actual main track so that normal trains. Yeah. Let's see, there's no wire running between this train station and that pole. That's a bad thing. This is why I wasn't getting. That's why that train came out with no cargo. All right, so that's now fixed. No, I want to go right on this one because left takes me back into the circle. Okay. Back to the swamp again. In the worst case, I'll get the resources to the build, and then I can play with the calculator website and see if I can get more turbo motors or radio control modules. Because I'm not making a whole crap ton of them, but obviously this is going to be a multi-100-hour build, or save, playthrough, whatever you want to call it. So they're going to build up. You need hypertube cannons. Yeah. I agree. It's like I need to go Mercer Sphere hunting and build up a nice stockpile of them I need to get the rest of my hard drives. I need to get more sloops. That might be tomorrow's episode is or stream is just hunting. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, what do we get? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Caterium circuit board. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know if that's going to be any better than the one I already have planned for this build, but yeah. Okay, there. Now we can put that as a Mark III. We can actually get the amount of resources we need. So like I said, I only need like 330, so let me double check that. Yeah, 330.667. Now we're going to leave it not powered. That needs to be a Mark IV belt. I'm debating about whether I want to run it underneath the train or underneath the road. Kind of want to just bring it up here underneath the road. No, I want it like that. One thing I don't like is once you lock it in place, you can't rotate these. I can rotate the outbound, like so. And I put that on backwards. God, Bracken. God bless it. That goes there. This comes across. What do you mean invalid conveyor shape? That should work. All right, copper's at least over here. We'll sort the rest of it after a while. So that's 4 of the 6 resources. Trying to decide which one I want to do next. Probably iron. Because bauxite's going to be processed up top. Because bauxite has to be processed in refineries, and thus it's going to be more of a pain. Where is that node? Oh, crap. That's not good. Because I need a lot of that. I need 670. I have to have the pure node. So I have to have that specific node. I might have to change my rail line a little bit. Shit. This might be fun. Oh, it's even worse because I can't move it. There's another iron node down here, but I don't think it's pure. Give me just a second. No, there's another pure node. No, because this thing right here, this stupid black blob is my problem. You can't get rid of it. You can't blow it up. You can't chainsaw it. It does not go away. I mean, I could probably use the skim to get rid of it, but I don't want to do that. Like I said, there is another iron node down here. It's not horrendously far away. It's just, down here in the murky jungle of the swamp. I was trying to get away from doing like really long. Yeah, it's literally right there. I didn't want to use this one. I wanted to use that one, but yep, c'est la vie. And I need, how much iron do I need? 671. Mark 5 belt. Now, if you remember on yesterday's stream when we built the train line through here, it was very much fun trying to get around that thing after we discovered that it don't go away. That booger is there to stay. Actually, you know what would work really well? If I use this as an opportunity to get it onto the ceiling. Why are you not? Oh. As long as I can still get a truck underneath of that, I'll be happy. So let's bring out the Hot Wheels car. It doesn't look like it. There is some clipping. So, ixnay on that idea. Let me see what it looks like if I do that. That definitely looks like the ore is passing underneath of that beam, right? What do we think? Are we good with that? Obviously, if it was any other resources, probably wouldn't work, but that does look like it's and that's just because I'm anal when it comes to clipping. That does look like it's just barely under there. And obviously now I can use that. No, I want the conveyor. Conveyor. The conveyor. Conveyor. Thank you. Now I'll switch to curved mode. Okay, well, I don't know why it's not allowing me to do this the way I want to do this. Being stupid. Yeah, I'm sure it's being stupid and not I'm being stupid. They'll work on that one. On some of them, it just doesn't want to work the way I want it to work. Okay, iron is over here. Is it? Remind Casper to remind me of what? Okay, now the fun. So that's 5 of the 6 resources. Are we ready for the pain in the ass one? Actually, you know, I'm gonna. So I only need 400 bauxite. I plan on bringing basically all of it. Because there are 3 lovely bauxite nodes down here. Right over there. I'm glad somebody's remembering. I had to pull all of the bauxite out of here. Neener, 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 you can't get me. Neener, 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 you can still throw crap. I was fully aware that it could do that. Where the other one is, I don't freaking know, but there's another one throwing crap at me. I'm throwing stuff at me. I don't like you anymore. It'd be really nice to know where the hell the other piggy is. But there is a normal, an impure, and a pure node here. For a combined total of 2,100 bauxite. I'm taking it all. I'm gonna be a good boy and I'm gonna take it all. And I just realized I'm missing one freaking miner. Come on. I don't want to go too low. Thank you. One. That's all I need. And the other node is over here. And I'm going to keep my gun out because I'm American. That's what we do. Okay, so this is the impure node. This is the normal node. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is the pure node. Now, obviously, I don't have to bring all of this over. I'm just of the opinion, if I'm already going to be messing with bauxite, I might as well just, do it all. So we're going to take a merger. We're going to try to get this to work. This one outputs 600. So that's a Mark 5 belt. That one only outputs 300, so that's a Mark 4 belt. This big boy over here is something we haven't seen yet. Is a Mark 6 belt. So we get to see the pretty glow-in-the-dark belts. We're going to have to use it for both because, well, we're just going to have to use it for both. Because 300 plus 600 is 900. That's over the 780 mark. So we get to use the glow-in-the-dark belts. Yay! Thankfully, I automated production of this stuff to make these yesterday. It's almost like I planned on doing this yesterday or something. And the funny thing is, the jacked up part of the track she's talking about is it's jacked up to me. It is such a minor thing that most people wouldn't care. I'm so out of what is happening. What are you missing on? I'm trying to decide where I want to run these. What are you doing pretty much? I am making a ginormous factory in the swamp. And right now I'm trying to think of where I'm going to bring this bauxite in. I think I'm going to try to get it over there by where the bins are. while trying to avoid the multitude of spooters that are below me. Because the spooter cave ain't got squat on the swamp. The swamp makes the spooter cave look like a Sunday stroll through the nicest park imaginable. I do see that freaking cooling system sitting there. We're going to grab those. Why? Because they can go into my dimensional depot. Now, like I said, I want to get them over there, and I'm debating about just going underneath the freaking road. And just doing a double lift to getting them up. As far as I'm concerned, basically anything that can be done with smaller machineries, constructors, assemblers, smelters, stuff like that, they can all be down on the bottom floor. Once we get into refineries, we got to go up top. I hear you, Spooter. I don't see you, but I hear you. Give me that bacon. My bacon. So that's kind of my idea of where to pop these up. Obviously, I'm going to have to change these to Mark 6s. It's just, this is for eyeballing. Come on, give me the right... No, not that. Fair lift floor hole. Thank you. I really hope those are set up correctly. So I'm going to set them... Yeah, they are. I hope. I freaking hope. If I go up top and try to put those down and they're greens, then I know I'm right. Look like a green to me. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Here's the drawback. To do this part, that didn't work. Oh, crap. No, that did work. They just don't actually need to go down to the ground. Oh, hey, look. Hi. Cool. That... Okay. Now I just gotta get the conveyors over there. We're gonna bring them basically as far as we can this way. We're gonna bring them a long ways this way. We're gonna hope and freaking pray that this is close enough and I don't get the dreaded conveyor belt's too long. Really, you jerk. It just takes so long to render in. But yay, there we go. Now I can go power up bauxite. And I have all of the resources at the build. Now, they're not orderly at all. They're not, I don't know where anything is. I do need to remember that the right hand, actually, we're going to put a belt. Or not a belt, we're going to put a sign. I'm going to put a sign up to remind me which one of these has how much on it. That did not work. Why is that not working properly? Because I do have somewhere, I never use these, so bear with me. Is it organization? It is organization. A display sign. Set text here. Hey, look at that. We have a sign. So we know which one's which. Hopefully that actually is working up top and it doesn't... Why are you doing that? It seems to be working. Maybe. No, it still seems a little screwed up. What the... My mouse decided to be weird. Yeah, these belts go zip, 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 zip. I've never had that happen. I'm going to just put mark 1s on it for right now, just to see if... Yeah, that appears to be normal. Maybe what I'm seeing is just normal. And I'm just being weird. I don't remember them normally having the crap inside like that. Oh. Maybe it's something with the MK6 ones. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, let's go power these up. And start doing a whole lot of math. We all know how much I love math. Even better when there's an E involved. I guess we're out of coffee. Oh, okay. I didn't know if we were out or not. Thank you. Okay. Fully overclocked. Fully overclocked. And obviously fully overclocked. That is completely backed up already. Now, to say this system is going to be confusing would be an understatement and a disservice to confusing things. And yes, for anybody who's about to say, I do have a blueprint for foundations, but I'm just trying to clean this up a little bit before I start doing that. Remember, we have 2,100 bauxite coming in every single minute because that is, I'm pretty sure I'm right on this, 1,200 plus 600 plus 300, 2,100 bauxite. The system I have laid out that I'm going to put into effect here is going to consume 2,046. And the very first thing I need to do is make petroleum coke. But to start, we are going to switch to move crude oil into heavy oil residue. And according to this, I need 14.86 refineries. I'm not putting 14.86 refineries down. I'm putting 6. Why? Because I'm cheap. I'm cheap when it comes to space, but crap. Okay, so this already needs to get a hell of a lot bigger. I'm not shocked. Maybe not a hell of a lot bigger. It's going to need to be a lot bigger. We're going to start with heavy oil residue, fully overclocked because, like I said, I'm being space conscious. So that should be 6. That is 6. And I'm already down 35 shards, but that's not a problem. I mean, obviously, this right here is not taking 35. This is only taking 18. This is also perfect because fully overclocked, each one of these puts out 100 for a combined total of 600. I can have 600 in a pipe. And 75 times 6 is exactly the amount of crude coming out of that node. So yay! Give it up. Give it up for your local bananas. Yeah, that's a sports team now. The local bananas. Don't judge me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm insane. Thought that was already established. But I mean, honestly, when I call myself insane, I get more freaking viewers. So obviously, people enjoy me being insane. So if you're here for insane, smack that like button. You're not from Savannah? Uh, okay. I'm being informed that there is a baseball team called the Savannah Bananas. I just meant that I was bananas. But hey, look, I'm in the swamp. Obviously, swamp. I'm building a factory in the swamp. I'm doing what I said I was going to do in the stream. Wow. Okay, so those all have power. They can start processing. Yeah, that's what Casper's telling me. The Savannah Bananas are a baseball team. Now I'm getting a history lesson about a team I don't care about. Yay, sports ball. Go sports ball. I want to make sure that's actually going to work. I can have that damn near straight. Look at that. I don't like that. That looks like crap. Getting down here and actually looking at it close, that looks like crap. But a noodle. Everybody loves a noodle. Or is that a poodle? No, I'm pretty sure it's a noodle. Everyone loves a noodle, a noodle, a noodle. Everybody loves a noodle. And I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a slinky. Again, insanity. It's fun. All right, now we can get rid of these. Now, unfortunately, this is like step 1 for crude. Let's see. Going back to the calculator real quick. Um, just peeking at the calculator real quick. It goes from heavy oil residue into 3 different banks of refineries. Those go into more refineries that go into more refineries. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of refineries here. So if any of my builds have ever confused you, I'm sorry, but this is going to be worse. This is going to make those look like kindergarten Sunday school. You know, there's a reason I didn't put these pipes in place. Okay, give me just uno momento, por favor. Okay, all of the refineries feed into another bank. All of the polymer resin feeds into another bank. I'm having to move my spreadsheet around a little bit just so I can read things. This is very, very complicated. So we are going to take mergers, and we're going to point them to my left. We're going to get them the hell out of my way. And we're going to put down some more foundations. And I just realized that iron is clipping something fierce now, so we're going to have to figure that out. We're going to have to figure that one out. Yeah, see the iron clipping? But that's not that big of an issue. We'll worry about that later. That way, if we have to expand this more, when we have to expand this more, because yeah, just the sheer number of refineries this is going to take is going to be nutso butso. So, do we work on processing the liquid or the solid out of these first? What say you, chat? So it's 50 times 6, that's 300, that's Mark IVs. I have to process them both, it just comes down to which one do we deal with first. There. Now I got a whole bunch of blue math. I'm kind of thinking this liquids, because we can do the solids. The solid will take water as well, which means we're going to have to pump water up here. Let's start with the liquids. Like I said, those go into two different banks of refineries. One takes 6.82. 6.82 divided by 2.5 equals 3. So there's 3 there, and there's 5.36 on the other one. 5.36 divided by 2.5. 2. Or 3. You might as well say 3. So we're going to go from 6 to 6. So, you know, it's a great way to go to 6 to 6. Just put them in. This one will be petroleum coke. There's 3 of those. All right, let's get rid of these. Release that one. Let's move this back a notch. Get rid of this. And we'll run this down into that. Okay. Then we'll have 3 more refineries running the residual fuel recipe. So we'll grab this one, and we'll switch this over to residual fuel. Now the fun thing is, I have to dial these in to burn off exactly the amount they need to burn off, and not, however much they want to burn off. And I'm a big fan of looping systems, so we're just going to go ahead and connect that one to that one. That way, it all can go either that way or that way. It doesn't matter. The solid will go out that way. Ow. Ow. Pulling out my own hair over here. Okay, so 3 of these are going to make solids, 3 of these are going to make liquids. I probably do need to dial these in. We're going to get rid of that one. Why? Because I want to. I like the way this looks. Okay. So those are my 3 liquid. They make fuel. Somebody told them to give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Or some shit. I don't know. Now, I need to use my handy dandy calculator outside the app or outside the game because I will be making 54.933 plus 159.467 of fuel. 214 divided by 3 means I need 71.46666666666667 out of each one of these. Which is awesome because that means I can literally just take that number. We're going to go with 71.5. And we just do that. And give me that shard back. Because you don't need it. That means they are each going to take in 107.25 of that 600 heavy oil residue. Awesome. Now we come over here. We figure out how much petroleum coke we need. We need 818. 818.4. Can't forget that 0.4. Divided by 3. 272.8. That is 272.8. Copy. And that means I'm going to be making about 900 freaking petroleum coke because I am way too lazy to do the freaking math to tell you the exact number of freaking petroleum coke that's going to be coming out of these. Screw you. The drawback is, the more I think about this, the less this is going to work because I need to have these raised. Why do I need to have these raised? Well, because honestly, I have this backwards. These should be the fuel ones. These should be petroleum coke, but I'm not changing that. I'm lazy. Sue me. Sue me. Shut, not that one. The drawback is because I'm producing 818 grand total of these, Anybody want to guess what size belt I need? That's right. Mark 6. The glow-in-the-dark belt. Okay. So there's step 1. There's step 2. Yay. Yay! There's only like 9 more steps just for crude oil. But that glow-in-the-dark belt there is going to feed the aluminum plants. Where I'm going to build the aluminum plants, I don't freaking know. But now, I get to move that out of my way. I get to move that one and that one. So this is going to feed into 2 different banks of refineries. Here's the nice thing. I can put them together. Because I need 5.13 or 5.316 refineries for one recipe, and I need 1.831 refineries for the other one. The drawback is the outputs get really, really, really confusing. Really. I wish to God I was being remotely facetious. Now we're going to take that, we're going to bring it down to about here. Because remember when I said I have all the resources required for this? Yeah, I lied. I lied my ass off. There is still one more resource I need to bring up. And I need 7.43 refineries. 7.43 divided by 2.5. Yay, I can do it in 3. Cool, awesome, amazing, fan-freaking-tastic. 1. This will be residual rubber. And I just realized that these need to be up off the freaking ground. I'm going to grab a half foundation. Try to get it to click up here. Thank you. And we'll put it right there. And we'll zoop it down here. We'll get rid of these guys. We'll go ahead and put down the other 2 ones of these. We'll face in the correct direction. Yes, I'm talking to you, refinery. You don't get to face that direction. And that's the whole reason they're all thrown off whack. Because I'm trying to do this in an orderly manner. I want to make it look pretty. Yeah, good enough. Do 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 do. Somebody should play that on one of those like old freaking like organs. You know, so it's all dawn, 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 da, dawn. Make it all sound all dark and like creepy. No, I don't want that. I want horizontal to vertical. Yeah, like that. That looks pretty. And there should be room here for the belt to come through. Awesome. Now we get to come down here into the spicy meatball soup. And we need 2 water extractors. And we're going to put them out here where they're safe. And I'm going to try to be really, really cautious because I realize I'm getting close to the end of my... Yeah. The old pipe organs. Pipe is too long. Where the fuck is it trying to go? Oh. Let's just put some foundations this way. Actually, that's almost perfect. If I can get this to work the way I want it to work, and if I was smart, I would have a blueprint for upright pipeline junctions. But I'm not smart. We've already established that one. Okay. Can we get this to look nice? Yeah, I mean, that looks okay. It's all kinds of twisty-turny, but we're not going to talk about that. That doesn't actually happen. Can I have the wall ones, please? There. Oh, I gotta do some weird shit to get the one I want, but... The hell did you go? And then tried to power the freaking ground 64 billion feet underneath my... Okay. So I need to bring a power wire to the edge. And just don't push it, because it's close to the edge. Okay, we'll move that way. That's okay. Go ahead and get the water spinning. Okay, now we need to feed these. Just call them Seymour. They need to be fed. Somebody gets my obscure references. Okay. All right, this is supposed to be the residual rubber recipe. I think I've got this dialed in correctly, but I'm not sure. Let me double check, see how much rubber is supposed to be coming out of this. I'm supposed to be getting 148.6. 148.6 divided by 3 equals 49.53334. That's definitely not right. What's my number again? 49.5333333. 49.533333334. Copy that setting. Paste it to that one. And we'll paste it to that one. Little shop of horrors. Yep. Each one of these is wanting 99 polymer resin. That is a Mark II belt. That is not in the right freaking place. Why are you not in the right freaking place? Why can't you just go? Why can't you go where I tell you to go and just do what I tell you to do? Why? Why? You don't love me. Look how nice that looks. Doesn't that look nice? Why does that one look like it's up in the damn air? Maybe it's just my eyes seeing things. Okay. And I also need 300 water, which means these guys get to be fully freaking overclocked. Also means we're going to throw a big freaking pump on here because I guarantee that's more than 10 feet up in the air. We're going to go down here to logistics, and it's not very much more than 10 feet. So we're just going to use a Mark 1 pump. Now, there we go. We got water. We got blue meth. Problem that is done. But yes, I was thinking Little Shop of Horrors. That's where I was going with that. Feed me, Seymour, feed me. I guess I should say instead of somebody gets my obscure references, somebody enjoys my obscure references. Does that make more sense? Now here's the freaking hilarious part. So that's done. Do I not actually need rubber? Oh well, I make rubber again later on. So all of that rubber and some of the fuel from these pipes go into more refineries. Because just in case you're tired of seeing refineries, but wait, there's more. There's going to be more. There's going to be more. Just in case you were tired of seeing them. There's going to be more. Oh, there's going to be more. There's going to be so many more. This recipe is recycled plastic. And then we get to dial them in. We get to take a splitter and we get to put him right here. We need to produce. I got to do some math, so excuse me while I tab out real quick. We need 264 plus 54.933 equals 318 divided by 2 equals 159.4665. Can somebody please put that in chat? 159.4665. I'm pretty sure I got that number right. Shite. I don't think I have that number right. Hold on. 5.316 divided by 2.5 equals 2.12. Where the hell did I get? Oh, I divided it by 3. Yeah, there's supposed to be 3 of these refineries, not 2. That was my bad. Sorry. Can I squeeze a belt through here? 159.4. Thank you. Even though that number is actually not correct. So, and that's completely my fault. I apologize for that. Let me go back to my calculator real quick. It is 318.933 divided by 3 is 106.311. 6.311. Trying to fuel chat engagement. Okay, so each of these is going to get 53 rubber. Well, 53 rubber, last I checked, is a Mark 1 belt. Now we take the 54 times 362. Why does that not sound right? It's 148.6. 148.6 divided by 3 is 49.5. This isn't, my math is not mathing, so give me a second. 49.533, that's how much I'm putting out. So this is not correct. Oh, it's tragic. It's not 148.6. It's 148.6 plus 10.867 divided by 3 is 152.23. A lot of numbers. So we take the 53.135 times 3, 159,405. So about 160. So we take, which is close to the number that Johnny's got on screen for me. Because there's going to be more rubber down the line coming into this system. Because remember when I said this is going to get convoluted? Yeah, I didn't misspeak. Each of these is going to produce 50 rubber. That's step 1. Building cannot be nudged because it's on a... Ah, there we go. I knew I'd make it work. How's that for a little bit tricky, tricky, tricky? Okay. That portion's done. So this is going to make plastic out of that fuel and all of the rubber. Some of the fuel, all of the rubber. Are we ready for the next step? Is anybody feeling confused yet? If you're not confused yet, congratulations. I don't know how the hell you're not confused yet. But like I said, if you're not, congrats. I'm confused. And I'm the one building this damn thing. Okay. So, a lot of plastic comes out. I really need to put power poles down. Looking good. Yep. It's looking good. It's just really, really confusing. And I'll be the first one to admit this is freaking confusing. I got no problem admitting I'm confusing myself. This is a very, very complicated build. Well, beep to you too, train. Beep to your mother. Yo. Yeah, whatever. We string this one through here because this one at least isn't going to be fully overclocked. It is just overclocked to 183.1. 183.1, and it is going to make residual or recycled rubber. Because I need just a tiny bit of rubber coming out of this. That's not the correct number. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yes, it is. No, no. This is, like I said, this is confusing me. Plastic and fuel come into this. And that should be the last of the fuel. That should be getting 54.9. 54.93, yes. That's the remaining fuel. This goes straight into a splitter. We'll also have a splitter here. Then we will have mergers. Here and here. We don't need much plastic to come around this way. We do need some. It's only 54.93 plastic. But that will turn that 54.93 plastic and the last bit of fuel into 109 rubber. Now the drawback is some of that rubber hooks up to this. And the easiest way I can think of to do that is by doing a little under the floor action. Like I said, a little under the floor action. Each of these is going to put out 106 plastic. So that's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That becomes a Mark III. This becomes a Mark IV. We only need 99 rubber. So that's a Mark II. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this because I want it. So we have all of the rubber and what's today's project? Insanity. Take bauxite, crude oil, iron ore, copper ore, quartz, water. Take a whole bunch of crap, throw it together in the swamp, and make turbo motors, radio control units, and a large amount. I'll try to be family friendly. A large amount of aluminum casings. I am just wrapping up the crude oil side of everything. But welcome in, Mr. Hardy. Sorry, I'm kind of going through a little bit of mental breakdown right now, trying to figure trying to get this all laid out in an orderly manner that makes somewhat of sense, and I'm failing horribly. But at least I'm willing to admit that I'm going slightly insane. That's got to be worth something. Okay, so we'll get the second side kicked on. So now all of that heavy oil residue that's been sitting there building up can go do something. Unfortunately, we still have this big pile of blue matte that's not doing anything. So we probably need to start doing something with it. We already have the water set up. Those two. We can do this one. We can go between these two. And these are already good. I'm okay with their placement. Okay, I'm not very good with that placement because you know, bad wire. It's not a bad wire, it's just bad placement because I'm me. I'm an idiot. I live up to my channel name. Okay, the blue meth is now being processed. Yeah, I had this really weird idea when I started looking at turbo motors, or actually when I started looking at radio control units, that they needed crude oil, quartz, bauxite, and deuterium. That was the other resource I couldn't think of. Well, in the swamp, you have bauxite, you have a small bit of crude oil, and you have deuterium. It's all easily accessible, barely an inconvenience. And then I'm like, well, if I can make radio control units, how much harder would it be to just make turbo motors too? Okay, I need iron ore. I need copper. Okay, I can do that. There's copper, there's iron here. I'll truck in some quartz from somewhere. I chose the northern part of the desert. Yeah, I don't know about chaos, but insanity. I'm only a little nuts. Okay, so we're making plastic. We're making rubber. Yay! The rubber will flow. Why are you not getting plastic? Oh, because I didn't hook that up. That might help. It's actually supposed to be. That's not supposed to be there. We'll hook that up. We have been right here. Okay, and that's gonna slow creep a little bit of plastic around, but I only need a little bit. I only need 54.9333. So that's a 60 belt. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I think I'm done with step one. There's just so much more to do. I still got bauxite to do. Bauxite's such a pain. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go more insane. I'm really thinking about putting a second train station in here to load aluminum casings to send them anywhere else because aluminum casings are so needed in so many recipes that it kind of makes sense to ship them somewhere. Yeah, I think it's getting worse. I think it's getting worse, Johnny. You sat on my puppy. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna really suck because you know that train's gonna. Yeah, whatever. 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 We'll make it work. We'll put the loading docks on this side. Okay. So we come out straight this way. I do know how to do this. Come bring that one out. We try to find out just how. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do this the right way. So that's my angle, my dangle. Come out to there. Bring this one straight. And we turn as sharply as we can to try to get back into the actual rail. Come on. We bring this down this way. Come on. Come on, puppy. Get rid of that. Bring this. Track is too long. And it's you, hippie. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. That looks like the Dookie. I want nice sharp turns. That's not lined up. I'm not anal, you're anal. There we go. Yay. Now we need to feed it. That's not that bad. Just bring this one out. We just need to line it up with that. That seems to be... Let me come over here so I can see where that's actually lined up. That seems to be about here. Now we can put a straight right here. And see, that actually looks like I did something important. Okay, and this is a block signal. There probably needs to be a path. That needs to be a path signal now. Let me change that to a pathing signal. I need a block signal on the end of each of these. Are you still going nuts? Nope, you're fine. And then I need a path signal here for the inner. On this side, please. And then I need a block signal somewhere down here. I think. Maybe. That didn't work. Why is my path signal not working? I guess I don't need this one. Maybe these need to be path signals? No, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. We got Amsterdam and Rotterdam. Aren't those in the same country? I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of happy that, you know, randomly assigned train station names, we got two different dams. It's a dam. Dam. Okay, so that slight bit of insanity's over. We can continue with the other insanity. Yay! Yay! Can I get 3 conveyors through here? It kind of looks like it. Awesome. That's some awesome possum sauce. I might be taking the whole insanity thing a little far. But I mean, at least my normal viewers know that I'm not pretending. This is actually how nuts I am. Okay. I don't actually want the track there. I just want the conveyor pole. Okay. So we're going to get rid of this because we're going to turn it 90 degrees. Still not happy about that, but whatever. That is bugging. Oh, that's my sign. Never mind. Okay. Where's that conveyor pole? Right. Right. Ding dong there. We'll run this right up to that one. Yay, look how nice that looks. Craiglin always looks scared when I'm being vocal. Okay. So we got bauxite and we got petroleum coke. I kind of feel like we're going to need a whole lot more foundations. Because just bear in mind, this is just me processing the raw resources. I haven't even started making anything yet. I don't know if I should be more scared of that or what. I'm kind of thinking of ducking the plastic and the rubber down under the floor. And just doing like all my refineries up here. I don't know. Thinking. We all have to be a little nuts to see a game full of math and logistics and want more. Don't worry, I'm 2K hours into the game myself. That's well, I get it. Yeah. My thing is, I'm very orderly. I don't like spaghetti. And you gotta admit that is not spaghetti. That is order. That is control. It just doesn't make any damn sense because literally crude comes in, it gets turned into heavy oil residue. It comes over here, gets turned into fuel. The blue meth goes around. I will never call it polymer resin. It's freaking blue meth. Walter White would be ashamed. The blue meth comes over here, gets turned into plastic. The plastic comes around here, gets turned into recycle. Sorry. Blue meth comes around, gets turned into rubber. The rubber comes around, gets turned into recycled plastic. Half the plastic, or most of the plastic, goes down the road. Some of it goes here to become recycled rubber to go down the road. Now I've got to process the bauxite, the iron, the caterium, the copper, and the quartz. I'm having trouble remembering. So I think I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to work on that stuff because that sounds a lot easier than dealing with the freaking aluminum. I can never see polymer the same way again. You gotta be, it looks like freaking blue meth. And it's funny. And for a change, I'm not throwing it down a sink. I'm actually going to use it. Normally I just throw it down a sink. But that's because normally I'm making it in a fuel plant. Okay. The bauxite can wait. We have iron and caterium and copper to process. And quartz. So I think I'm going to start with the quartz. because that's the most sane one. There's only 247.5 raw quartz coming in. That's it. That's it. That's so it. I could actually use the 6.6 constructors. I'm not going to. I'm going to use 3. Why? Because I want to use 3. No, I need 247, so we'll move that into a splitter. All the quartz on the board right behind you over the waterfall. Yeah. I know about the quartz in the Titan Forest. I have another plan for those. Those are going to be used elsewhere. I am currently using a train to bring quartz down from the northern desert. Why? Because I'm nuts. Why are you acting all screwy? Path contains, cannot contain. Oh, yeah. Yep. I remember. Got to put a block signal down before the stations. Why won't you let me? Fine. You can just go there. Whatever. Now, what the hell are you bitching about? Path block cannot. I put freaking stations in blocks all the time. Fine. Now, what are you complaining about? I am. There. Be happy, freaking path signals. You're full, yep. Doesn't surprise me. Alright, back downstairs. I love the hover pack. Constructor. 1, 2, 3. Quartz crystals. You know what? I'm going to be smart. I'm going to set these correctly. I'm going to set this one correctly, which means I need to go over to my handy dandy calculator. 247.5. But I need to be making 148.5. So 148.5 divided by 3. It's 49.5. So fill you up. 49.5. And copy. Drop. And drop. Hey, look, we got quartz being turned into quartz crystals. Yay! Okay. We combine that one, we combine that one, we combine that one. And once I get power down here, which I mean, technically speaking, I have power over here. I just need to bring it down into a pole. I really should have put a power wire on my freaking train line. That's not where I told you to go. Right there. Right, ding dong dare. And now we bring this way. Hold on, let me see where that actually is lining up. That is one tick over from the actual. It's right here. And I will be adding or changing this down the road. This is just temporary. Yeah, how many times do I say something's temporary and it never stays temporary? And it stays forever. That never happens. Okay. Yay, we're now making quartz crystals. Awesome. It looks like I'm doing something. Where's my copper? There's my copper. Let's come over here and play with copper. Really nice if I only played one game at a time and I didn't keep getting. Oh, is go down, crouch, or control? Okay, there we go. That cleans that up a little bit. I'll put the rest of the rod on, or the rest of it on there later. All right, copper. Copper, 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 copper. Where's copper on this? Okay, 330 into 11.2 or 022. Obviously, I'm not doing that because I have infinite power shards. I need 5. That's 5 smelters because I'm not running the pure copper ingot recipe. I have it, I'm just not using it. I think it's food o'clock. You said you wanted noodles. So she made spaghetti. Spaghetti does not really qualify as noodles. What the hell? Can I have the freaking? Can I have the freaking conveyor belt, please? That looks like crap. All right, how many smelters do I need? 5. So we need to go into a splitter. And I'm aware this is not going to work. This never works. I hate it. It hates me. We're even. Why does this? No, whatever. Just, you go away. You go away. There. That looks better anyways. Looks good, man. Thank you, Bonslot. Welcome back in. Okay. So I have a splitter. We're going to split this into 5 smelters. Yes, I'm horrible at memory. My memory is not working today. And by today, I mean just it's not working. Leave me alone. 330 divided by. Yeah, I've been playing for 12 hours. I'm aware I've been playing for 12 hours. Thanks, Satisfactory. I'd go out and touch grass, but it's winter. That's 66.1. What was that? 66.1334. 66.1334. Okay, so we put 2 on this side, and we put 2 on this side. We put another splitter right here. We put another one. And that's supposed to be a Mark IV belt. Each one of these is only going to take a Mark II belt. Bonslot missed my slight mental breakdown a little while ago. It was just a slight mental breakdown. I've had worse. But the really sad thing is I actually have. Connect that, connect that, connect that, connect that, and connect that. Okay. Yay! Yep, I agree, Casper. Not happening. Oh, I don't know how familiar you are with this game. How many hours you have in it, if you have any hours. But trying to actually map this out in an orderly manner was kind of broke me a little bit. And then I started thinking I've still got bauxite to do, and that's then I decided I'm just going to come down here and play with quartz and copper because those are easy. Because technically speaking, the quartz is done. That's all the quartz needed to do. This is the second playthrough I've been streaming because I streamed towards the end of my personal first playthrough. This is a dedicated stream playthrough that I play when I'm not streaming. So I need a 15.533 constructors. We all know that's not going to happen. So I need 7. I need 7 constructors. This is the one that I started in the Rocky Desert. And I have a video playthrough as well. Thank you, Casper. So I'm debating about just doing them. Yeah. Trying to save space here. So I need 7 constructors. As long as I leave enough room to get a belt through here. 1. These will be copper sheets. And let me see just how many of these I need. I need 132 plus 33.33. I need 165.33. So 165.33 divided by 7? It was 7, right? See, this is why I use the calculator outside of this. So why I use Windows calculator and not in games calculator. Yeah, it's 7. It's 165.33 divided by 7 equals 23.619. 23.619. I wouldn't really. Or are you talking about the Dune Desert or the Rocky Desert? Rocky Desert is awesome for starts. But you know what? Well, we can do that. We're gonna do this a little weird. I did realize that those two didn't go in the right spot. Casper hates when I do this. So each one's going to require a mark 1. Or no, that's output. Yeah. I think I can get those a little bit tighter. Yeah, I definitely can. Okay. And I'm going to be making... Oh yeah, I was over in the Rocky Desert, northwest of the map. So I'm going to be making 165. That's an MK3 belt. $66. I'm going to be bringing in 330. That's a Mark 4 belt. And each bank on this was going to get 47 times 4. Let's just say 200, so that's a Mark 3 belt. Put a splitter here, splitter here, and a splitter here. We come over here, we do the exact same thing. And they're all getting 60. Why are you not set right? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go through and just copy and paste settings. Go outside, you big wuss. I don't want to. Copy settings. Paste. Ow. Why it wouldn't take it out of dimensional storage is beyond me. There. I'm talking about the blanket gremlin. Yeah. I'm not going outside either, so. You can kiss the fattest part of my white backside. Hate when it does that. There we go. Your peach? I'm sorry, what part of the body is the peach? I might be willing to kiss this. This doesn't exactly sound like it's a negative. Sounds like it might be a win. You bum. No. Not the part I thought. I'm horrible, and I know it. You lose your Alaska card. Something like that. Okay. Copper is processed because all I need is the copper sheets. The copper sheets go into other things. Copper sheets are going to go into circuit boards because solely because I don't have a lot of crude here, or I would be making the crude based circuit boards. But because I don't have a lot of crude, I am opting to not use that recipe and instead use the base recipe for circuit boards. So now we need to smelt the caterium. I don't go outside, and I'm not going to go outside. And Johnny can kiss my fat white freaking backside. It's not going to happen. Outside is the devil. Adam Sandler's, or that lady who played Adam Sandler's mom told me so. I can't remember the name. Yeah. I could go outside. I choose not to go outside. There's a big difference. So I need 11.24 smelters. Well, I need 11.24 divided by 2.5 because like I said, I'm not making freaking all these. I got all these power shards. I'm going to use them. That's not what I pressed. N, 4.5. So we take the 500 and we take 168.595. 168.595 divided by 5. We end up with 33.317. I think that's right. Check the right calculator. 33.719. Sorry. 719. I need to use the restroom, so I will be back in just a moment. I missed something. I'm okay with the fact I missed something, but I missed something. And I don't care enough to scroll back to find out. Okay. So there's those. Each one is set correctly. We need to split these off. Each one is going to get 100.1 ore. That's a Mark II. God damn it. Stop doing donuts. Oh, I just realized? This is the wrong line. That's iron. This is Caterium. Each one of these is supposed to be getting 101. Did I do my math wrong somewhere? 505, so no, that's correct. These need to be marked 5 belts. And a Mark 5 lifter. Not a Mark 4. That's a Mark 5. Okay. Let's get this all hooked up. Okay, why are you not taking ore in? Oh, because the freaking... No, the smelter's not backwards. I have power. The deuce? What in the Doogie Howser is going on? That has power. Oh, that's... Fuck. Okay, sorry. I screwed up again. This is the Caterium. If you remember right, Caterium is the one that got kind of screwy. Okay, let me try to finish my food. Yeah, surprisingly enough, uh, smelters don't like accepting an ore when they're told that it's supposed to be a different ore. So they don't make caterium ingots out of iron. That's my bad. I screwed that one up. Now they'll start making caterium ingots. Yay! There we go. And now we got somewhere to do the iron. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not just making quick wire out of these. A good chunk of this is going to go into making wire. I need 6 constructors for quick wire and 6 constructors for wire. Well, let's go ahead and throw those down. 6.382. 6.382 divided by 2.5 equals 2.5528. So 3. And we'll come out a little ways. And we'll set this. Is this supposed to be the wire or is this supposed to be quick wire? This is supposed to be wire. But it's supposed to be caterium wire. If you're not familiar, A, you can make wire out of caterium, and B, it doesn't take much caterium to make a crap ton of wire. I don't know. Food is gone. So now I can concentrate on what I'm doing. So I'm going to be making 765.833. 765.833 divided by 3. That's 255.2776. I think it's no, it's divided by 5. So I screwed that one up. 765.833 divided by 5. It's 153.166. I might have gotten that number wrong, so bear with me. 166. All right, there we go. And that's only 1 power shard per, and that goes into 5 of them. Doesn't sound right. Oh, that really doesn't sound right. I think I've screwed something up here. Yeah, yeah. It is into 3. So it is 255 point. So yeah, I screwed that one up. So I am looking for 255.26676. 255 point. I'm not remembering this number. 2776. All right, and that goes into 3 of these. And now that I think about it, that's probably not going to work there because I've got to merge all these, and I've got to split them. Why do you want to move at the last possible second? Each one of these is making 33, so that's a Mark 1. That's 33 times 5, so that's like a Mark 3. I want to take that, throw it over there. At least that has the settings I need. One, two, and that's not going to work. That's still not going to work. Let's bring you over a little bit more. We'll just put 3 of them over here. That's fine. Definitely need to get like some lights or something down here. It's kind of dark. It's a bit on the dark and dreary side down here. So each one of these is going to be taking in 31. So that's a Mark 1. And a Mark 2. It's 33, 33, 99. Yeah, we'll play that number. Okay, so those can now get their resources. All right, and now we need, those are the wire ones. Oh, and I can get rid of that. Now we need to do the quick wire ones. And that is 6.072 divided by 2.5 leaves me with 3 machines. Yay. We're going to put them kind of, sort of, similar place. These will be quick wire. You can't really have Caterium and not have quick wire. And I'm going to be making 364.333. So 364 times divided by 3, that is 121.443. That was 121.44. There we go. And it's 3 of those. Boom. Boom. Not leaving myself a whole lot of room to do the iron. But it's fine. These each only want like 24 ingots. But 24 times 3 is still 70. Or 75. They're not like that. So that's still a Mark II belt. Now we should be able to pull the power wire from here, straight up. And hook all these up. Unfortunately, I do not believe I will get done with this build today, and I never thought I would. This, especially with, having the sidetracking stuff. What the hell? Oh, my mouse. With having the sidetracks of, having to make the energy shard production, having to make the train line, literally forgetting or not bringing the materials to make Mark III miners, even Mark II miners. Basically being an idiot. But I mean, I'm getting there. I'm definitely getting it put together. Kind of thinking. Conveyor belt is too steep. Screw you. Yeah, I can't do that. That's fine. Eh. I will say I'm gonna go ahead and get the iron smelting. If I can get the iron smelters down, I think that's gonna kind of do it. I'm gonna start ending the streams a little bit earlier than I used to because I'm going live earlier. So I need 22.371 smelters for this. Obviously, again, that's not going to happen. We're going to make 9. There will be 9 smelters. Yes, you're more than welcome to make the German joke. 9! There will be exactly 9. Okay. Now I need to figure out how much each one needs to be making. So I'm going to be bringing in 671. Wow. 671.125 divided by 9. So each one of these needs to be producing 74. I wonder if I can do this. Can I copy? Yes, I can. Cool. Awesome. That makes my life a lot easier. I need to remember that one. I can literally copy and paste out of the calculator. Can I squeeze 4 over here? 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Fan freaking tarstic. will say this has been an absolutely amazing stream. I've been completely blown away by the number of views. And I would like to take a moment to remind people that if you have not already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. Like I said, I don't say it very often. Kind of a point of pride for me. Yay, we got this iron smelting. We got Caterium smelting and being turned into the 2 resource it needs. We have quartz being turned into the resource it needs to be. We have copper smelting and being turned into the resource it needs to be. Iron, iron, iron is a bastard. Iron is going to go into 2 different groups. I mean, I guess I can go ahead and do that. That's not going to take very long, and we'll use it to take it until Casper gets home. So I need to go into 2 constructors. Remember, I need to merge everything. Get away with Mark 5s. I don't have to use Mark 6s. All right, now we can run into splitters. Into 2 constructors. And these 2 constructors are simply making iron plates. That's it. Iron plates. They're going to be massively overclocked because it's me. 68.75. 68.75 divided by 2 is 34.375. Now probably 2. 34 point. I had the wrong button. 0.375. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Now we get another one right ding dong there. They are each going to want 51 iron ingots per minute. That's a Mark 1 bell. Turtle has been delivered his food. Okie dokie. I has been delivered my food too. Do I get a cookie? I want a cookie. I'm gonna have to have a cookie when I'm done with this. And for the other one, I need 5.6, or is that 6.8? Yes, we'll go with 6.8. Divided by 2.5 equals 3. So now we're going to go into 3 constructors. We're going to put a little gap between them just so that I know that these are making different things. And I will tab back out, so the game audio is going to cut out. And I apologize for that. And I need 142 divided by Three? I think it's three. I don't remember how many constructors I need here. Yeah, it's three. It's 47.333333333333333333333333333 and 3. I'm just reading what Windows is telling me. Don't judge me. Or don't blame me. I just put it to a tune because it's funny like that. Okay, now we should be able to bring this power wire straight up. And we'll put one right ding dong there. One right ding dong there. And for good measure, we'll put one right dingy lingy long dong 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 right there. No, Johnny, the sing command is never coming back on Twitch. You got it once. That's all you're ever getting. Why do I not have power? That's got power. Oh. Beep. Otters? What the hell are we talking about otters for? Okay. So those are the two products that iron ingots are made into. You guys are over hanging out with Skelly as well? A panda onesie? That would involve you guys spending money. Nobody spends money on my channel, so it's fine. It's fine. That doesn't seem like it's working properly. Probably because that's not turned all the way up. Now they're moving and grooving. And remember, like I said before, I don't want it unless it's moving and a groove. So it still involves you spending money. And I'm the only one that got to use it too. Oh yeah, the sing command. Yep. Yes, you are. You're also the only one dumb enough that would have used it. How's that? Well, now they're flying. But we will continue this build tomorrow. Because obviously I ain't anywhere near done. There is a whole hell of a lot of factory for a reason. I'm not anywhere near done with this. And Johnny's talking about the sing command. I said it's never coming back. He's crying a bit about it. We're probably backed up on heavy oil residue. Yeah. Because we literally can't. It's all supposed to be made in petroleum coke. The petroleum coke is supposed to go into the aluminum. I don't have the aluminum going. Which is fine. That's absolutely fantastically fine. But I think that's going to wrap it up for the day. So, like I said a little while ago, if you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button. if you enjoyed the content. And if you did enjoy the content, consider smacking that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to try to get to 200 subs by the end of February. That's my goal. And if I keep doing streams like this, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Um, if you're over on Twitch, consider smacking that follow button. I stream I stream Satisfactory most days, and I do have a video series for a guided playthrough, even though I'm not a fantastic player. I'm pretty good at explaining things. Or I've been told. We'll find out. But yeah, until next time, I've been an idiot, obviously. Bye all.